Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, enough of me rambling. Man, Aliens Fireteam Elite is so close to being done. But I ran out of time to finish the download. Toby wanted to do a collab on Fireteam Elite. He saw that I had it, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. Alrighty. I do not remember what we were doing before. There we go. There's our prop. Now I can hear myself properly. Very nice. I have missed everybody. There was a time when I was depressed and I actually didn't feel like I wanted to stream. But now it's like I've gotten over that. And now I get annoyed when I can't stream. Because this is my fun pastime. Getting to chat with all of you. Let us put you all right here. Another thing I got a screen. That's not how you say the word. A screen extender. So that way I can have a larger screen and move OBS off to the side. And have some extra options. Okay, I think I remember this. So 2B was like incapacitated or something. Try Mr. Smooth Buttery voice. Who is Mr. Smooth? Try Orville Redenbacher's popcorn. No, that sounds too. That's too predatory, isn't it? Let's go. I think we got to go where the four boxes are. You missed my voice. It was part of the. Whoa.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
Not my fault.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance.
It's a honeypot.
The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip.
It's
if you want to
marketing.
look at it, I won't stop you.
It's marketing. It's propaganda to motivate the soldiers.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Did you just flinch? Oh, hey, it's PDH.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
I don't know, Camelot, what do you think? Does that look like PDH? Need to read it? Yeah, I probably should.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them!
Hey, that was a nice
I'll kill them!
candelabra.
I swear I'll kill them all!
I don't care!
The human race
I'm waiting to get to that menu.
gone.
Trust me, we weren't worth saving. No, we didn't. Okay, where is... I've got to learn how... It is PDH! Okay, I do actually want to read that item. Intel? No. Support a key... Data chip... Where is... I was kind of trying to take everything in. I didn't catch the name of that damn thing. Archives. Helena, do you know what the name of that thing was? You're a master of this game. Data saved on server. Council Yorha records. Maybe this is it. Note that these documents are classified level S. That, well, currently doesn't exist in our classification scheme. Confidential. And are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with the Yorha outside from the commander. Ooh. So this is like TSSCI level shit. Okay. Hang on. I want to... Okay, I remember that. That was the storage thing. There we go. Top secret project. Okay. Index. Project Yorha. Outline. Forces. Unit combat system. Bunker admin. Chain of command. I think... Okay, backdoor. Support units. Black box. Permission is to be received from the designated parties. Oh, Tiny shared a photo. Designated party responsible for each entry prior to... Okay. Here we go. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance Android morale. Oh, gosh. I fucking call it! It's propaganda. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with level S confidentiality. It should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. Okay. Human extinction. The one with the brackets. Oh, yeah, there we go. I hadn't read... Or I didn't remember the other one, so I just give myself a refresher, which I do recall seeing the backdoor reference in one of the last times that I streamed this. Okay. Let's take a drink before we go through this, because already my throat is getting itchy. Let's put on our Markiplier voice. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids... What the fuck? Why are you not plugged in? What? I just fucking started this. There we go. Okay. My God, I just fucking started reading and the goddamn notification for low power kicked on. Ha ha ha, timing. Okay. Let's try that again. Take two. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity. But they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Interesting. Loss of android morale. Excuse me. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing they were meant to be programmed to protect, android morale began to It began to decline. I'm stupid. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. It's propaganda. It's fucking Edward Bernays shit all over again. Yes, hydrate. Remember, he is a professional and is exactly what he is doing. None of us are professionals. None of us are. Project 02 through 0-01 establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and were then deployed to all regions. Do I need to brighten this up? Is that why I can't fucking see anything? Or do I need to make it darker? Certain members of the Yorha operational staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. That it? I guess that's it. So, this sounds exactly like fucking government spending. You created a project designed to protect a thing that no longer exists. And you didn't think that proof would ever get leaked out. Your best bet would have been to just get rid of the evidence of it ever happening. But no, they have to keep it all there. Well, you were off to play your own game and listen to an audiobook for the shitty book I'm almost done with. Have fun, Hutaru. Let me know how it goes. Love you. Okay. So yeah, our entire reason for protecting humanity was a bold-faced fucking lie. Good to know. Gold star. What's the old world information? Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. Okay. Nope. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. The Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. Unit 731. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4? That's small. A public relations to... God fucking damn it. Bernays, you son of a... 3,000 fucking years later. 3,000? No. Man was born in like 1890. So like... over 1,000 years. 1,500 or something later. His goddamn creations are still being used by AI, no less. Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. Oh, like what Disney's trying to do now, years after its image is essentially tarnished beyond repair? We will also consider rescheduling the project itself, if such an action is deemed necessary. What did I miss here? Do not let book talk convince you to read Fourth Wing. It's shitty. It reads like bad fan fiction. Oh, book talk. Yes, we were talking about book talk the other day. Yeah, I almost want to look into that just to see what they're recommending. It's easier to give people a thing to rally behind. Do it because we said so. Yeah. That is government in a nutshell. August 23rd, 22. It's 2 fucking years from now. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology... Yeah, my mint's in the way. Indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. That's not very far away from this date. Verification of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. Interesting. Stop! Okay, so there's just nothing to read there. That's it. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister, indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handed to the Public Relations Department. Fuck. What does Helena have to say? Not gonna lie, Book Talk has been tempting me with a lot of books lately. Project Gestalt, in a nutshell, was an attempt to save humans from incurable alien illness that involves separating their souls. Fuck! Damn. From their bodies and creating false bodies. Oh, what was that? Soma. That was a similar plotline in Soma, where they scanned your brain and then injected it into an android. There's a game that I want to play. Creating false bodies for them to go back to when the crisis passes. But the replicants became sentient and rebelled. And the system collapsed. Androids were created to oversee the project. The Colleen Hoover books are bad trash, and Book Talk acts as they are amazing. Wow. Okay, I'll have to finish this. Have fun, Itaro. I was listening to Xanath books. I enjoy silly fantasy books. Yeah. I am going through, since we're talking about books right now, I have been going through the Breakthrough series from Michael C. Grumley. There's Breakthrough, Catalyst, Leap, Ripple, and I just started Mosaic. I think there's one more book that is currently out. Xanath and Pern, baby. Huh, yep. Oh, Pern. I know Pern. Alright, so now that we know that our entire existence is a big old sham,
How do I tell 2B?
You don't.
Emergency protocol, code F2. All your members are to report to combat station immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All your members are to report to combat station immediately.
Oh boy.
Combat stations. I better get a move on.
I guess so. You're deeply
Alert.
screwed.
Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed.
Let's
Immediate
go.
action advised.
Contact from command. Alert status.
Thank you, StarCraft announcer.
Repeat, alert status raised to level 4. All units currently under maintenance must be put into...
Who is that? Who is that in the background? Y'all noticed that, right? I guess we're not gonna address the pixelated figure. Nope, we're not gonna address it. Shit, gonna hit the fan now. Then the alien machines have... Hang on, I want to read that. Then I gotta read that. Then the alien machines invaded. After humanity collapsed, and the androids fought because they were programmed to protect humanity, for which there was none left. Then Project Yorha. Nope, not gonna spoil that one. Shit is definitely hitting the fan.
2B! You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
I wonder why.
We better hurry.
Oh, hey. There's where I am, Massachusetts. Oh, that's a violent re-entry! Gotta have our gun hells. bright lights. Whoa. Goliath online, apparently. No, 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 no. That's right, I can do things. Forgot about that. Come on. Whoa.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
I was...
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing as 2B beforehand. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I remember you.
Die. All of you are going to die.
Eventually. Oh god, I remember this! Oh, fuck it, Doc. That's right. Be a heavy breather that's full of shit.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I remember this. It's been a while. Oh, there's fighting in the background. Alan Jones! Welcome! We're back in post-apoc land. We just got hit with a massive piece of exposition that shows that our entire existence is full of shit. Welcome, welcome. He has a tattoo with a colt of the Watchers on his left pec. Oh, nice. I did not notice that. Walking back home to one of your favorite places, KFC. I have not had KFC in a good long while. Need a little happy today. Whoop, whoop, lasers. At least they're not attached to sharks. I appreciate that. That's it. Need a little happy. I'll log back on with her. Okay. Have fun, Sonya. Whenever we can get a nice calm moment, I think that's when we'll do the first gift card giveaway. When that's gonna be, I don't remember. Because I know that this battle goes on for a while. Even with auto lock on. Don't you die! Or something like that. Not just jutting out from nowhere. Are you saying you want to be finger looking good? Your finger. That is the question only Sonya can answer. What the what the? You all saw that, right? How? Whoa, I can throw myself. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's the sand, no, not sandworm.
They're still
Metal
coming?
worm. I finally saw Dune, so I understand that reference.
There's too many.
There's too many of them.
2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Oh,
Pascal?
fuck.
Come in,
That's
Pascal.
right, Pascal's
Shit.
getting, like, overrun. Head to Pascal's village. Where's the nearest BMO box? Fuck, not this shit. I don't got time. Yeah, let's go to the resistance camp, and then we'll BMO box our way over. I don't think I used that phrase before, but I'm using it now. The beam me over box. BMO box. You have summoned the ginger. Nice. How is... Okay. First quick save. Son of a... Let's do the castle front. Give me over, Scotty. Oh, what a story. Okay, so I believe... Hang on. Let's get our bearings. No. Where was Pascal's village again? Don't remember. Yeah, what's that? Park ruins. Camp front. I probably went to the wrong location. Wait, no, there we go. Yeah, we shouldn't be far. Yeah, I think we can make that. Whoop! No dying. Why can't you just make a huge EMP? That is a reasonable question. Pascal's place is near the tower. You mean this tower? Or am I thinking of a different tower? Can I go this way? Or did I have to go... No, I think I can go this way. That's right. I just had to make way past all the animals. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I open the door? No. Oh. There's gotta be. Ryan, you're gonna have to jump in Discord if, like, I know you're like 18 seconds behind. Thought I could get there from this way, but probably not. Can I go? There's something I can jump onto. No. Damn it. Alright, so I do not know what I'm doing. But I know the other way that I can get to from Circus Town. This is what happens when I go like a month without playing this game. I forget everything. But it's fine. It's perfectly fine. our box. There we go. Where was... Yeah. Yeah, it was right there, I believe. The central tower? Well, I think I screwed up. Let me see what the central, if the central tower is an option. Been over here. Been over years since you played the game. You remember more about it though. So let's see. Is there central? There's city ruins near the tower. Come on, give me. I'm sorry, I'm being a useless person, people. So now we just need to go. Yeah, we need to leave the city and then go there. Go back to Ben, because you're a What are you doing? You're Dancy McDancer face. Think, yeah, we went this way. Okay, I didn't choose to have you go advancing, but Nier tap. All right, I'll go near tower. You could jump into DC and direct me. I am a snack. Scaly knows what's up. Man. Oh, I know. You're charging your headphones. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, near the tower. Okay, yeah, I remember this area too, I think. So we go through that, assuming that the box is not in the way.
Damn it!
Oh.
They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. But
yeah, I
with
remember
these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Attack. Hey, no. Fuck off. No. Slice or no slicing. Ow. Come on, lock on. Yes. Whoa. You again. I don't know where you're firing, but you're firing. You really are a pain in the ass, aren't you? Balls of bullshit. But rank
You
it.
saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
Now I just
What
gotta
happened
get there.
here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
You want popcorn? So do I.
Do be careful.
You reestablished another connection for that.
Brother. My brother. Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding
It's
the
a
area with
spam
forced
call.
connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Brother! Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? Or something like that. Camelot can do that voice a lot better than I can. No. Give me map. Current destination. Is that the only indicator that we need? Yeah, because those are there. Okay. Let's go have some fun. Maybe. Eve is losing his shit. Maybe he's not able to have one, period. Constipation is still an issue. You might need, what is it? Nice cup of dark roast coffee. Get some fiber, maybe. Who knows? Okay, I think I'm ready for this.
Now what?
Hey, I need you. Get up. You've been drafted. I'll come back to you. Nice pose. I don't want to draw you like one of
And
the
here
French
you
girls.
are. I know
That's
you two
only
feel the
half
same.
blackface, but it's still
That
offensive
this
enough.
world is utterly meaningless.
Oh, that's right. This only goes full Kefka mode.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
Now he goes full Justin Trudeau.
And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
I wish I had a fancy quip for that. You must buy a vowel before you can say that. Frankly, you have not spun the wheel. Alright, Eve. Let's fuck your duck into the next zip code! Everything. Where's the line at? Come on. Everything must die! Let's heal up. Oh. We're there. Mate, shit. Okay. Stop throwing things, you royalty piece of shit. Okay, keep throwing things then. Come on, Discount Link. Whoop, whoop. Whoo. Come on. Slicey and dicey. I remember this was a very uncomfortable fight. Whoa! Oh, did I miss somebody? Imagine playing the game in English. I know, right?
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
Yeah.
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
So he's...
Damn it.
What is
We'll
that?
never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting
He's
it down.
broadcast storming.
Back me up, 2B.
On it.
That's what a broadcast storm was. It overloads the whole fucking network. Turns everything down and kills the switches. Or routers. Laugh it up, fuckball. Ow. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta... Ah, I didn't time it right. I don't know how I lasted as long as I did without the lock-on before. Man, I was stupid back then. Alright, come on, where is it, where is it, where is it? Very uncomfortable fight. What's it like in the back of the... Wait. Yep. This is one of those fights where I would very much like to see the video footage from the recording session. This is very much on par with your average Dragon Ball Z recording, where it's just 45 minutes of just everyone is was it Shepherd crescendoing their vocals. Like, this guy won the audition. What were the other vocalists like? You're almost done with the game prologue. So close. Oh, you gotta be such a tease like that, don't ya? Owie! Mother of... fuck dogs. I don't know. You're like Odd Job, but with your voice. Or Random Task. Who throws a shoe, honestly? You fight like a woman. Not my line. Austin Powers' line. Keep trying. You might hit. Might actually kill me one day. Nope, 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 nope. I know at some point we're gonna get the bullet hell wall of bullshit. Kare's gonna find out. Oh yeah, they'll be fucking around plenty. Toby! Welcome! Well, sorry. Nice dog. Thank you, thank you. It takes a big dong to put on a fight against someone like Eve and their emotistical ways. That's a new phrase I'm making up. Emotistical. Nice to have you here. We're going to be doing some giveaways once we can get through this first batch of chaos. We're still on the first batch of chaos for the stream. Nope. How did you I missed the part where you regained life. Yeah, I can do that too. Watch, there's some weird thing, like secretly these vocals were done by Young. Yeah. Ugh. I just popped the nitrogen out of my, my digits. Why are you birthing like a bitch baby. You're supposed to die, not live. You're not Handsome Jack. You're not the hero. You're the douchey Dorian Gray who nobody likes. No one wants you! Not gonna take your advice? What am I missing? Voices, not this. Hack it. Is that what I'm not doing right? I need to hack him. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to hack him. Because 2B was doing the fighting and 9S is doing the other stuff. How the fuck do I hack him again? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. That's what it was. Just fucking right click. I don't remember how to play this
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I never know. Whoa, this is a nice little background.
Brother.
Stop moaning in my ear.
Why?
Shit. Well, that seems to work. I mean, you say hack him, I want to just, like, hack and slash him.
I needed nothing else.
Don't get hit, don't get hit. Yeah! My little cursor is going all over the place. I'm trying to keep it still. Is that actually hitting him? It's not, is it? Nope. There we go. Finally. I was too focused on the hack and slash. Sorry, I'm pretty stupid.
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
This is why you do trimming on your SSDs. On this stuff. Yeah.
My brother was everything to me.
You keep saying that.
Was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
I'm working on it.
A little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get turbo in you. Camera pan.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
I was about to say Falcon Punch! Stab him! He's doing blackface. Black body. Oh my god, it's Black Adam. No, it's not. Black Eve. Oh, this is where this would have probably been a lot funnier if it was actually Adam. Do I still have to hack him again? Yeah, I think so. There we go. Yep. Yep. This is gonna be a lot more difficult. Alright, let's try that again. Holy shit, on a stick. Damn. No hacking, just cut a source. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
This is
No!
happening.
Stop yelling at me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna yell like Eve. I don't want to blow the microphone. Kill! Murder, death, kill.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
You don't have enough erasers. Owie. Battle is emotional.
All because of you!
That's a song, I'm pretty sure. Come here. Heal, heal. Where are we meters? Come here. Nope. Can you just keep doing that attack? That's like really nice. Not really.
Because of you!
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Nope. Get back here. I'll limp my way over to your stupid ass.
Kill! It's all because of you!
Owie! You can dodge through those purple things. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, wait. What happened? Did I not mean to? Stabby, stabby!
Brother.
You, how dare you misgender her? Headshot. Yeah, take a seat, lady. You're in high heels and you're exhausted.
Finally. It's over.
It's never over. I can't do... There's a freeze frame. Just 9S just going. Ugh!
9S!
Oh no, he's Jack Crusher.
I really screwed up.
You're about to be screwed in.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
Should have removed his head for safety reasons. Yes, Holy
It's
Ozone.
okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't
Can I?
upload this corrupted data to the bunker.
No.
So,
9S.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
please, Tubi, I want you to do this for me.
His skin receptors are failing. Were they there last time? It's okay, Holy Ozone. We won't blame you.
It always ends like this.
Those were bedroom noises.
There's still some alive.
Not so fast. She just dared David Carradine for a second.
Damned machines!
You're not wrong, Scaly One.
Is this a message?
The data transmissions. They're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, Tubi.
Who are...
It looks like I left
Green
my
is
personal
good.
data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I
talking.
returned to my own body, I...
9S.
Yeah, just stop
I'm
talking.
glad you're okay.
Yeah.
They look like
And so-
strong hands.
The final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
So we're not to be punny. So what ending is this, I wonder? Oh, I am well aware. Amanda Miller. Ending to be or not to be? That is the question. That is the question, and that is the answer. This is deep. But then again, that's the reason. That's the purpose. Hold to skip. What is this? It's an interesting pan. Can I
recover designated items?
Okay. Nope. Wait. Sorry, I screwed up. What do you have? You did great. Which one? Thank you so much for all you've done. I didn't do it alone! The game is still going. What do you have?
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Ending 42 is the one where you follow the heads to find the Lucky Charms. Speed cell melee. Okay.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Go to your private quarters. Okay. You've got mail. 50. 21. Let's go a little faster. 8B. 7B. What is this? Achieve ending B.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory To mankind!
I was expecting Aristotska. Meaningless code. Hopeless situation? Save. You really have to ask. Oh, new background? Oh, that was amazing. See, all the more reason man doesn't need to make an AI of anything. That is very true. Well, now that we have a calm moment, let's say we do a bit of a giveaway. No. You go back to where you were. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. I have to minimize stuff to be able to pull up what I have here. So if you didn't join us before, I may be doing a giveaway, 2 giveaways for gift cards. One card is for Regal Cinema, the amount of $50, because that's the maximum amount that I could put into a gift card. The other is a $100 Target gift card. And there's no real rules for this other than grab it while you can. If you don't have a account for any of this stuff, well, I'll give you a couple moments to at least get stuff ready to take it down. Or if you have an account, you might want to pull that information up. So I've got those there. Yes, Holy Owenson. We had good success with the previous gift card I gave away, which was an Amazon gift card. And then I put out a question on my Discord about possible vendors, and I listed some vendors, and there was some recommendations, and so I added those in. And so, yeah. Goes back to crocheting. Anyone can grab these. There's no limitations. Mods can grab them. This is my gift to anyone who is fast enough to grab it. And of course, oh, I've got notifications here. What have I missed? It's there. Yes, that thing was delivered. Yes. Thank you, Alan Jones and Sonia, for sharing that. It's very nice. We don't have those places where you live. Oh. Well, Slanesh, if there's something within the list on Discord that you do have, let me know. I mean, I'm not just limiting to these. These are just the 2 that I happen to pick. I'm going to be doing others down the road. I can do Walmart. I can do restaurants. I have some options for what I can choose. I like that I can do Amazon, but Amazon has to pull from another account. And this particular account, I have more options, but I don't have Amazon in this particular one. Excuse me. We also make fun of my misadventures and... Oh... Scaly's attempt at making a dragon, which went down the rabbit hole of me attempting to make a dragon and us highlighting or showcasing that not all AIs are alike. One will make a dragon that looks kind of special. Another one I will attempt to make a special dragon, and it ends up looking amazing. So, yes, everything is different. Yes, I will. They might be. They're in the general channel, but I will. I have them here on my notes. I'm gonna recopy and put them into the Discord again. Might have to make a separate channel for this. How far up is it? Oh yeah, it's way the hell up there. So I'm just gonna repost some of the ones that I had put in there. There we go. They were cute. They were. Well, no, I didn't stick the codes on Discord. I'm gonna put the codes here into the YouTube chat when I'm ready. The first one is going to be the Regal Cinema. Now, I am 18 seconds ahead of you all when it comes to posting this. I clocked this yesterday. I had a unlisted private stream, and I spoke, gave myself a mark time, and hit a stopwatch, and it was 18 seconds exactly. It was like 18 point something, but 18 seconds is what I wanted. You would like Starbucks? Okay, I can do Starbucks. Welcome, welcome. I hear entrance of somebody. You want to be part of it? Okay. Why are you? Come on, OBS. Why are you not doing the thing?
Because it's me. It's still reeling out at the dragon that I tried to make.
You have Walmart, Bath, Body Works, and Instacart, and I can get yarn from Walmart. I can do Walmart. I can do Walmart. That will be another time, but always good to have. Oh, you're mentioning from what we have on there. Okay, sorry. I'm slow. All right, so
How special.
I keep thinking back to the Stephen Lynch song, Special Fred. Is that the name of it? We're gonna do Regal first. But it would have to be Walmart Canada. That's... I don't know if there's a difference.
I'm gonna say, you're going for the Regal Cinema one first. I know Sonia was she's gonna be gunning for that one.
That's perfectly fine. So, yep, I'm gonna wait a moment here, probably a minute, while people get ready, because I have the code copied. And remember, you're 18 seconds behind. Those of you who are not in Discord, like Scaly. So.
Haha, suckers.
And that's clipped. Oh, you are? I don't see you. Okay. All right, let's do this. That's Zach. Sorry I did not see you before. Shake Shack? I don't know. Can I do it? I'll look in a moment here, so. Then can we okay the game more while we wait? Yes. Oh, absolutely. We got to see what the new intro is. I'm debating as to whether I want to go through all 26 endings, to be honest. This is gonna be my equivalent to the SCP containment breach that Markiplier did for like two goddamn years. That was one of the longest playthroughs ever. All right. I'm going to let's see here. Let's make sure this. That is not the account. Hang on. Why do I have my... Hang on a sec. That is not the account that I want to use. Well, it would have shown up as Karis Music, and that would have thrown people off. Been like, who's this nutball? Alright.
Totally not spam.
Totally not spam. Check out, what is it? Check out my WhatsApp code 3649 something or other. I don't know.
And then after you've done that, check out his OnlyFans page where it posts nothing but feet pics.
That's the only bands. Alright. So, get ready. I'm gonna wait about 20 seconds for now, and then I'm gonna post this. Ready? So I got this posted here.
Impromptu drum roll.
Only feet. All right, there you
It
go.
doesn't sound like a drum roll.
Have at it. And definitely let me know if it works for whoever did manage to capture it. Because
you can do it.
I can't test this out. There's no point in that. Yes, good luck, everybody. This is one of two for tonight, so we're doing $150 total. The amounts will probably go up over time in the form of the number of cards given away. Whether I get to the point where I'm doing like $1,000 worth of cards, I don't know. $1,000 is, I think that's 100,000 points. Those first 8 numbers, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. Enjoy that. Go see a movie. And then, well, that's there.
I was gonna say the first 4 numbers is like a poor man's boob.
Yep. Pretty much.
You couldn't afford the full B.
You couldn't afford the 8. You could only afford the 6.
We we can't afford the other O and R.
I didn't even turn this on. Go live.
Ooh.
Well, Helena, once your headphones are charged, there will be a stream in DC for you. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for whoever can claim it, let's see what we got. Let's do it again. Let's start all the way at the beginning.
Start on the inside.
Start all the way over. No, let's not. Abacatu. There's a word. Just made it. Starting again. I have no idea what to expect at this point.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed.
Well, let's see. The first
enemy's
one was
chain
what?
of command has been thrown into
9S?
complete chaos.
Or no, it was 2B,
As such,
then 9S.
humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity
So
and launch
who's the
an all-out
next one?
attack against the machine forces.
Okay, I'm here.
Of course, the forces
Welcome.
of Yorha will participate
Yay.
in this endeavor.
You're just in time.
Remember your pain.
Is
The
it gonna
pain
be
of having your
Eve's main
homeland
storyline
stolen.
this time?
We will never give up
idea.
our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land.
The
We will
garbage.
take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war.
You just see that. The
Glory.
next main storyline
To
is
mankind.
the suicide garbage can. He goes around screaming before it blows up.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Screaming garbage can.
From the desert.
Administrator 3F.
Yes.
Server Administrator 3F.
I want
Please
that.
return to
That
the
needs to be
server
DLC.
administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity
Oh,
issue. End
damn.
transmission.
Yeah, that totally needs to
There
be.
needs to be novelty garbage cans that scream whenever you lift their lid.
Oh yes.
Command to all
That is a
units.
market.
Upon
That
your
is
descent
totally a
to the
market.
surface,
You just
proceed
order
to follow
garbage cans
pre-programmed
and
instructions
you
and
lift it and
carry
just.
out your operation. To prevent data leakage, communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency.
Did I
That is
hear
all.
that right? Prevent data leakage? What the hell is going on? What? 2B, why are you dressed like Hulk from the Resident Evil series? And why the hell are my glasses so damn dirty? Ugh. Sorry, everyone. This is the problem with being Four Eyes. Ah. Justin Belmont, welcome. You missed out on the first giveaway, but we have one left to do in a little while. But welcome to the stream. Yes, we're doing some giveaways. And what the hell? Those are some serious shit kicker boots that she's got on. Look at that. Those look like a mixture of like cyberpunk boots and something from a cyber demon out of Doom. That is.
I think
Those are Kiss boots, man. Gene Simmons walks around in those things.
I guess.
I think one time someone asked Yoko Taro why all of the female androids are in high heels, and his response was, "I like girls."
I can't disagree.
Right?
2B does look good in those heels. And she is an android, so she can definitely handle them better than Bryce Dallas Howard could. There's more
It's
people.
all fun and games until you break your ankle.
Pugh. Along with your wedge.
You could do that in any shoes.
True. Alright, so we're
Those heels are probably just welded to her body at this point.
That's very possible. It's just like one long metal steel frame.
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time,
Oh, and
I
while
knew
we are
nothing,
doing
not
the
how the
weird
battle would end,
commentary while Karis is playing,
nor what fate
you should
stood
get
in wait
yourself
for
prepped
us.
for the next giveaway by logging in and creating a Target account so that way you can redeem the next one.
Yes. Thank you
But
for
not before this
And those are
exposition
your
is done.
orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack
no,
into
it
the
is-
enemy's
they've got
anti-air
time to
system and
make
shut it
the
down in
account while
advance
they're
of an
listening.
all-out assault,
Very
right?
true.
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking
Goats.
to me like I'm a
What
child?
the fuck?
What? That must be your imagination.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is this Teletubbies speech bullshit?
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Good job, 9S. Gold star. You want a gummy now?
Please Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
come 2B's the only one that gets the cool outfit? Why doesn't 9S get, like, the GIMP suit?
That was a reasonable question. Spice Girls 2023. Did they do a concert this year, or was it last year, where they were riding on the top of cars? But they did get back together at some point, and it was actually quite fantastic to see. I did see an interview with Sporty Spice, and it was interesting because it looked like the alcohol had kind of started to take its toll.
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Snake, to use a ladder, approach the ladder and hit the action button. That's what I thought of instantly. Man, what am I doing at the time? Okay, 7 o'clock. I can't stream forever because I have training in the morning. Unfortunately.
Don't you dare stop until you get to the beginning of Route C. I swear to Karis.
Swear to me!
I swear to Muffin.
Yeah. We all voted for him.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
I hear marker and I start having flashbacks to my Dead Space playthrough. Just Isaac just as he smashes boxes. Just
Don't
yells
sniff the
profusely.
marker. Stop sniffing markers.
Unless they're markers specifically designed for sniffing.
But the marker smells like snozberries.
Looks up while reaching for the containers of gummy bears I have. Huh? Yep. What are you... So, am I...
Hack them!
That's right, yeah. Pachysaurus... Pachysaurus sucks.
Good job, 9S.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to
You
go!
know what you did.
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
That's more like it. Yeah, you give some attitude. Wait. Does Command not know that 9S has his memories? Like, I'm sort of just asking openly. Because
I don't know.
Because I know the idea is that 9S and 2B and all the Orhas have the battle data from each destruction, but ideally they're not supposed to maintain the personality, similar to like replicants from what's it, Battlefield, Blade Runner.
I mean, that actually would make sense as to why your operator is treating you like this.
His operator thinks that I'm essentially
You're
just
brand new.
Yeah, but yet I was killed in such a way to preserve my personality. This is... The cracks are starting to show! More hover spots. What's that? What did I miss here, Sonia? I think they did do a tour and I really wanted to go. I hope they continue getting Spice Girls. Oh, jeez. Spice Girls were most certainly my jam. Back in the 90s. Hell yeah. I saw the movie more times than I probably needed to, and thus it is forever burned into my memory. But, hey, I enjoyed it. I had no shame in that.
I guess I was just a messed up kid. I was into Manowar and what's that other hard rock stuff.
I didn't start getting into the heavier music until... Actually, surprisingly, until I met Hutaru, who fully introduced me to Cell Dweller. And he's, repair. He does electronic, symphonic metal, and I very much enjoy his music.
Nice.
Haha thing. Eric Stone! Welcome. What were we saying?
I was saying, Cody had Dan Vasco on. He said he was doing covers of Manowar. I was like, what? Really? Seriously? Somebody knows Manowar?
Nice. I remember Manowar. I just don't think I've listened to them. It's kind of like, I knew a lot of people that listened to Metallica. I just couldn't get into Metallica for some reason. Like, when I was in college doing music engineering, Metallica was brought up a lot in regards to the loudness war. Okay.
I know a lot of people that I was friends with, right, like Metallica until the Load and Reload albums. I'm like, I don't see why you guys are throwing a fit about this. They're doing their own thing.
Yeah.
I kind of enjoy the sound that they're doing with these two albums.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, they're sellouts. They're horrible.
Oh my god. You know, people get... Here's a weird thing. So, Nickelback and Cell Dweller essentially have the same process. They over-engineer the hell out of their music. Cell Dweller is an engineer. He's not a great lyricist, and if you listen to his songs, you can see that. But he is a great musician, great guitarist, great engineer. Same process to make both artists' albums. Yet one gets more shit than the other for being accused of being over-engineered. Why? I never quite understood that. Is it, like, do you want garbage-sounding music? Is that the weird myth about Nickelback? Is, oh, we want our music to sound like shit, so don't engineer it as well. Like, really?
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Yeah, let's heal. Just my 2 cents on that a little bit there. I speak up against the meme of hating on Nickelback. How dare I? Burn me at the stake!
Honestly, I enjoyed listening to Nickelback back in the day. I didn't care. I didn't jump on the bandwagon when everybody else wanted to hate on them.
Even now, they're... What's that?
I was gonna say, when I was in college, doing my senior project and doing all the tedious stuff, my playlist was literally a combination of Nickelback and Taylor Swift.
I remember the early days of Taylor Swift when she was still a country, and then she discovered like the pop scene, and then she just like Love Song came out, and then the remix for Love Song came out, and it's like, and she's now pop. This is interesting. You bastard!
Well, I don't listen to anything new from them, but... Oh, yeah.
Oh, fine, I'll go around. Yeah. I wonder if I'd hack that thing from a distance. I wonder if I can hack it from a distance to where I don't even have to get up there. Where'd you go? Come on. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the Force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
At least that feels normal.
She's newly replaced. That's not real 6-0, I think. 6-0 had, if I recall, a lot more emotion. And assuming this is 6-0, I don't remember. But I think she's a newly replaced unit.
Emotions are prohibited.
Yep. I want a bathroom I can play baseball in. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I read that totally different at first, Richard. Welcome, by the way. You want a bathroom you can play baseball in? It's like, okay, you want to put a launcher in there and a catcher's corner and all that bit? Oh my god, we gotta go up there. Okay. Majority, I just listen to Eminem. I love the fact that I love that there's this ongoing debate about whether Eminem is a real rapper, because the fact that he essentially is doing better than most black rappers, and that pisses a lot of them off.
11S to 9S, come in.
But it's like,
9S here, go
why
ahead.
can't you appreciate
just
him?
about wrapped up here. How about you?
He obviously
just
is
one
a very
left, I
good
think.
rapper.
Roger.
That's
Be
just
sure to head back
objectively
to the
true.
bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until
you
your
didn't.
combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
I missed out on what unit that was, but it's definitely a different one. But yeah, Eminem has really made a name for himself, and he's made enemies, but at the same time, the guy is fucking talented, and so many people refuse to acknowledge that. I'm not really playing with anyone, but there is Helena and Scaly One in Discord chat here with me. And they are also being broadcasted to the world.
Hello.
Love me.
Just like
Child.
Bruce
Child.
I am older than you are.
No, I was quoting the machines like from an earlier scene.
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh.
child. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
That's another good one.
Oh, what's my favorite Eve line?
Brother?
I will kill you all. Die.
Oh, I was trying to hack
Whoops.
him.
Oops.
Unit 9S, your orders are to hack into enemy units, not
You
destroy
set-
them.
you set me
Destroyed
up.
units will simply be replaced. Attacking is pointless.
You
Try to
set
sneak up
me up.
behind your foes, keep out of sight, and then, boom! Hack them up good.
Okay.
You are totally a newly replaced unit.
Boom. If she's...
Boom.
Is she serious?
Yep. I know his line was cut off, but that's totally what I would have said too. Am I gonna get a gummy after this?
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal.
Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Indeed.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey,
I
that's
feel like
that.
the operator was
Let me just mark the
lobotomized.
point on the map. And
Yeah.
there.
That could be very much too as well. Another. Oh no. Patched. The operator was patched, and so certain speech patterns were overlaid with more child-friendly, I guess you could say, lines. Because like
So
some
she was lobotomized.
probably, but in digital form she was patched.
Oh, how dare you!
I wish my psychiatrist could patch me to be normal.
How dare you! Don't assume my gender.
Yeah, don't assume Scaly's gender.
I'm joking.
You don't have a gender.
I'm gonna mute myself while I go have a cigarette, but I'm still watching.
Okay.
She's totally not watching.
I'm totally watching you, bitch.
I just had a flashback.
I expect you to say something like that when you're looking at somebody going into the bathroom. I'm totally watching you. Like, I don't need to go anymore.
But I do need a new pair of shorts.
Where's the fun in being normal?
Being normal is vastly overrated. Or so I tell myself.
It is. Do we have another person joining or leaving?
It's just me.
Is that Sonia?
Yes.
Ah, welcome.
Hello.
Suspicious.
Richard. Now let me do my Eva. What are you doing, stepbrother? Yes. The rageful surprise of something. So has anyone
I'm watching on there.
has anyone claimed has anyone been able to claim the Regal yet? I haven't seen anything, but I could have missed it.
That's a good question. I haven't seen anything either.
What is this?
Does nobody like movies?
I love movies.
Juby,
You kidding
the
me?
operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up
I
with
thought
9S.
you would be
Will do.
gunning for
We've
the
repaired and
Regal
reinstalled the
Cinemas
weapons
thing.
damaged in the fight against Eve.
No, I'm not
Be
greedy.
careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there.
I let other
will.
people
And
love movies as well.
Okay, so wait, that's oh.
The Council of Humanity
Is that
has a message for all
that's
of our
6-0.
brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated two enemy network units known as Adam and Eve.
They're
This
still
victory
throwing that
is a
bullshit
giant
out.
leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth.
What's to reclaim?
The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race. We look forward to your continued combat exploits.
Did they throw those lines out before? I almost need to go through my previous streams and go through the intros to find out if they threw that kind of speech pattern, not speech, but those lines out, or if this is something new.
You're like hella Galaga vibes.
Not just Gattaca, but totally 1984.
Yeah, exactly. All those games.
I mean, also Half-Life 2, which is heavily inspired by 1984. Which oh man, I need to play through that, but I need to finish Black Mesa first. Hopefully, by being in San Francisco, I will have more time to stream, because I'll actually have better access to internet. It's the plan, anyways. We'll find out if we can get there.
It helps not being connected to a potato for a server.
Speaking of potatoes, I should play Portal. Sonya gets the movie for free. Does she though? Do you though?
She does indeed.
Nice.
2B,
What's our status?
the operation is underway.
Did you just
And a
refer
few
to yourself
squads have
in the
already
third
engaged the
person?
enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of
Yes,
guerrilla
yes, I
unit that
did.
provides support as necessary.
Well played.
Did, and
I
it-
forwarded our squad's
I'm not
current
gonna lie,
positions to
it's
your map.
probably gonna happen
You should
again.
head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Sonya is
Yeah.
actually an android.
I was gonna say, we saw her get dressed, and yeah, she's totally sus. Call an emergency meeting.
You're sus.
Who is that? Is
Just
that
a little bit.
Toby?
No.
Yeah, that's
I can't-
Ginger.
Oh, Ginger!
That Ginger.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I'm better than Toby.
You hear that, Toby? He's better than you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I had to deliver the bad news to you.
Shots fired.
I live in Texas. There's always shots being fired.
Oh, it's,
Oh yeah, I remember I told Skytex to stop shooting bullets at his dog. So yes, I know this.
the fact
Look,
that
I'm
that's a
not-
statement.
Long story. Long story.
Look, Scaly. I'm gonna take you to the back, and I'm gonna put you down like Old Yeller.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron.
Oh, well.
The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't
Well,
hold
I
this
got something to
position.
do then.
My will to live is as thin as my thinning hairline.
Hey, don't remind me. My hair's been thinning out for the last, like, 10 years.
Get wrecked, Bozo. I have a thick head of hair. Helena,
Oh,
can
I
you
know.
attest to that?
I've seen it.
Oh yeah, you were in the stream. Why'd you give me money, you bastard? I was just fooling you, and you gave me money. What the fuck?
Because
Is that
I
how
am
that works?
I am fantastic at calling people's bluff.
Is this what it's like for women? You know, Findom. You know.
I
come up. Maybe my new VTuber thing should be Findom. Maybe it should be a male Findom.
I'll be honest with you, Ginger. I am not a huge fan of your VTube persona thing. I don't think it looks very good.
Continue to provide care
Oh,
for
you
this
know, you
cause.
gotta start. Can't love everything. Not everybody's gonna be a big fan of it.
No, I'm.
I like
Is
the
this
face more.
Is this a model or is it just VTubers in general?
No, I think it's because I'm prejudiced because I like your face more.
Well, I mean that's fair. I mean that's why we have the Ginger Capper. That's not going to.
No, I like to just go in people's streams and I'll just donate. Like, I remember I blew Devin's mind when I gave him $50 and he, like, stopped everything to acknowledge me. I was like,
What?
congrats,
Who the
man.
hell- Who else is named Devin? That's my name. Come on.
There's two Devins.
Oh wait, that's not Cuddly Dragon?
There's another Devin.
Is that who you're talking about, Terrence? Cuddly Dragon?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I used to have his last name in memory, but I haven't actually, like, there we go, yeah. I think he was on a podcast with Fanta a while back. That was cool.
Fantavision?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Fantavision for some reason. I don't know if it was just me. I feel like him and Camelot didn't have as much chemistry as I thought they would.
Yeah, I would see them chat on Twitter every once in a while.
I thought maybe it's just because I don't know. Fantavision's a lot more like I don't know PC than Cody is. So you can see like how Cody would be making a joke and Fanta was just like.
Yeah, Fanta has. He's
uncomfortable giggle.
he's a lot more reserved about that sort of thing. At least I think, from what I've seen.
I'm not. It only took like probably no. I think even on the first Ginger cast, I started talking about like, it only took 2 damn seconds. Took 2 seconds, and I was already talking about goddamn femboys and cocks.
Nice.
Look, that's
Devin, 2 seconds with us in person, we were talking about femboys and cops.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Yes, of course. That's part of my brand.
What character is this Holism? I am 2B, but I'm like super armored.
Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
We are in... What playthrough is this now? Like... It's like 4 or 5. I've gotten a series of endings, but now the facade of, you know, the game being just a simple game is we're starting to see through the cracks. Hey, fuck you too, bitch.
I want to know if there's a statistic that shows how many people only got through like ending A and maybe B and didn't even know that the game was much longer after ending B. I would love to see how many people have no idea.
Oh, it's probably somewhere. You might be able to find it on their main website. They have to have released that information.
Probably, you could probably tell by the achievements, because I'm sure that if you look at the achievements for like people who got like ending C, it's probably like a lot lower.
I think one of the first times Helena told me to, what was it? She told me to do something in the first playthrough, and I got like the troll ending, which the credits just rolled at like 2 seconds or something like that, and it's like,
that's what she's talking about when she says 26 endings. Not 26 actual endings. There's just 26 total endings, main plus all the jokers.
Yeah.
Yes, and then there's also a couple of like lore endings.
I'm not a completionist. My stepdad was doing like I don't think my stepdad even beat ending B because he was too busy trying to do everything else in the game.
Oh, jeez.
Because he's one of those completionist kind of people. I'm not. I have low patience. That's why in Yakuza, I haven't even, like, in all the Yakuza games I've played, I probably haven't even touched, but maybe 10% of the game.
Jeez.
Because Yakuza has a lot of shit, aside from the main story.
I need to look into that game. I've heard a lot about Yakuza recently.
You better get ready, because each game is long as hell, and there's a lot of games. There's Yakuza 0, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they're about to come out with 8.
Machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're
And
heading over
then,
now
after
to
that,
provide
there's
support.
Judgment and
Roger,
Lost
2B.
Judgment, which
Much
are spin-off
appreciated.
series within the same universe, but different characters.
Damn it, we took too long. They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
And then the same developers also made a Fist of the North Star game.
I've heard of that one too. I've heard of all these games. I've never played them.
Yeah, I think there's also another spin-off Yakuza game where it takes place in like old Japan, you know? Like, whatever period of Japan. I don't know, I don't know how the studio comes out with so many games.
They build foundation and then they just start pumping shit out, I guess.
They come out with a new game like every year. I don't know how the hell they can do it. And every single game is a banger. Every single one of them.
I suppose it would depend on the size of the studio.
But then again, that also leaves credence to the fact that Call of Duty is just incompetent, because if this Japanese studio can come out with banger after banger almost every single year, what is Call of Duty's excuse?
Well, the guys that are doing Call of Duty, isn't that id Studios or id Software?
No, that's Activision.
id Software makes Doom.
Yeah, and they got bought by the numbnuts that do Call of Duty, and they got
they got bought by Bethesda, and then Bethesda got bought by Activision. Well, no.
Oh, so yeah, they're all kind of under this weird umbrella.
They got bought by Bethesda, No, but this is owned by Microsoft, not Activision. But now Activision's being bought by
Man, I
Microsoft.
can't see a thing.
It's complicated.
I know it's complicated, but the
Why are
last
they
thing
going nuts like
because I've
this?
been watching a bunch
I
of
thought Eve's network was destroyed.
Tubers,
All we can do is fight.
and one of the things, yeah, Doom Tubers, they run various WADs from the Doom game built in the Doom Builder engine.
Well, that's one way to find your niche, I guess.
I like boomer shooters.
I
forget what's that one. I have it on Switch. It's the one that's built on the build engine. It's it features a girl with a revolver.
Oh,
I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it though.
I can't think of it either. I was last time I was playing it was on the plane to Vegas when we did the meetup. I was trying to play it, but I learned really quick that the Switch analog sticks are garbage for shooters.
Yeah.
Especially for a boomer shooter where you die like quick.
Damn. Yeah, someone needs to grab the Regal code. It's $50. I haven't heard anyone claim it yet.
Is that a movie theater brand? I don't even know if do I even have a Regal? It's probably pretty far from me. I don't know.
It's one of two codes. That the other one, which is probably much more obtainable for people, is we're doing a $100 Walmart gift card in a little bit.
Target.
This is 4B, Captain Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
Someone mentioned Walmart, and I'm trying to multitask.
Where the hell are you getting these gift cards from? I know you ain't spending real money.
I have a shit ton of points that I've never ever really used, and it doesn't cost a lot to make gift cards. Because I travel all over the country, and I've accumulated hundreds of thousands of points.
Oh, you have travel miles.
Yes. And I've never used them, really, other than every once in a while I'll make one if Hutaro and I want to go to, like, Olive Garden. But it's like $75 of a gift card is like 7,500 points. It's nothing.
You fly that damn much?
What's that?
You fly that much?
Yes.
He's getting flown out somewhere.
So.
Are you a hooker?
I wish. No, I'm a federal contractor, and my customer is the TSA.
So you are a hooker.
Yeah, I suppose actually, yeah. In slang terms, I probably am.
Understandable.
I have, let's see, in the past year and a half, Washington, Oregon, California, Alaska, Texas, Tennessee, New York, North and South Carolina, Vermont, Massachusetts, Florida, Orlando, Virginia, New York. Don't know if I mentioned that one. I've touched all of those states and done work in every single one of them.
I've only been on 2 flights, and it was both because of the family lot. Once, well, I was supposed to be going to one of Cody's races, but it got rained out, so I ended up going and hanging out with Shani and Mike over in Florida. Yeah. And the other one was the Vegas meetup.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I do travel a lot, I don't have a lot of time for meetups. And here's the stupid reason why. I can't take unpaid days off. Being federal, you get paid no matter what. You can... Oh, fuck your duck in a goldfish, bitch.
Yeah, but it's also federal, which means you should have a bunch of use it or lose it days.
I do have them, yes. I don't have a lot, because the ones that I had, I used for what was supposed to be the Rockingham, and then Rockingham became a bunch of dicks, and I already had all that time reserved. I spent the money on the tickets, and it's like, well, I'm going. So Hutaro and I went to North Carolina, and we just had a good time. But that meant that 40 hours was essentially gone.
Damn, he's a fed. I
What did you say, Slanesh? You're a hooker. I haven't taught others to be hookers. Well, get on that.
Look, you just gotta sell your ass for a little bit. I mean, look, you can always repair your ass. Your asshole will shrink eventually.
Teaching people how to crochet is slang. It's code.
Code for the chode? Or something?
Oh, I see. Crochet hooker. I get it.
Why do we gotta use code? Why don't we just be like, yo, I'm gonna suck some dick for money?
Because
on that earlier comment, his ass might heal, but Hotaru will probably tear him a new one anyways. So there you go.
It's worst game ever made is Fortnite.
Yes.
It's a terrible game. I don't know if I can say it's the worst, but it is very much terrible.
It's called, you know how much autism Fortnite has caused?
No, I didn't know it actually was causing it, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's like
Roblox.
It's like we thought the vaccines were bad. Nah, Fortnite came in to take this shit clutch and just go Olympic gold medal autism.
Like, here, hold my game engine.
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
I only play good games.
This is tougher than I thought it would be.
That's what the gameplay is. You're trying to hit all the little circle balls that they're throwing at you.
Yep.
Richard, shut up. Richard is like the worst game ever is Nier. I'm gonna slap you right in the penis. Take that back.
And what? Am I supposed to retort with the best game ever is Far? Please.
Far? I mean, far from being good, am I right, boys?
Exactly.
I don't even know what the fuck Far is, but it's terrible, probably. If Richard likes it.
There's probably a game called Far. If there's a game called VVV, there's probably a game called Far.
You can blame us weaves for that one.
Ah!
This is Unit 2B.
Speaking of fucking weaves, I was trying to fucking... Well, I guess I was on the wrong site. I was trying to like...
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
Drama. So I wanted to maybe farm some views by making a video about it. And I was like, told him like, bro, how the fuck do you browse 4chan? This shit's ass. And he was like, no, you're supposed to go to another site that archives the 4chan posts. They delete them. I'm like, this is ass.
Here, let me turn the battle down. Sorry, Slanesh.
I'm just trying to find the weaponized autism that is 4chan, so I can farm them for views.
Reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Someone let me know if the sound is better. I thought I turned it down, but apparently I didn't, and I guess it's difficult to hear us because there's so much happening.
If you make this game look hard.
Have a good night, Slanesh.
What was that?
What the hell?
Do you not even use your pod ability? I realized this whole playthrough, you aren't even using your pod ability. You're just shooting. You're not using like your laser.
Are you okay?
Because I haven't played this game in forever and didn't remember that I had an ability.
That's not an excuse.
I'll provide backup.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah. There we go. We did a body slam.
They have
10
visual
minutes from the
camouflage?
climax.
What
Already
the
climax.
hell's going on here?
Oh wait, we're talking about the game.
I have to protect 2B.
Ditchy camo. Sort of. Oh, I see what you're doing, game. You're turning into some demake bullshit.
Are you getting beat up by an ad?
Probably. I have not seen this before, so I'm trying. Like, do I need to like hack this shit?
can't. You're 2B.
Okay,
Only
so
9S can hack. He's a scanner model. I've been cosplaying 9S for like the past, I don't even know, like 5 years, because I refuse to buy another cosplay.
there we go. Get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. Heal. Didn't see anyone go for it, so I guess. Did you get it? Oh
Sounds
yeah.
like
Sorry. Here. Yay! Well done, Sonia. Very nice.
Damn.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that's right. We get guilt tripped into taking that gift card.
You know, jokes on everybody else. Technically speaking, you could have taken the card and used some kind of site to get money back on it. They exist.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Don't you daze and confuse my ass. Okay, who's the wizard that's causing this dazed bullshit? Stop making link sounds. If that's you, Scaly, stop doing that.
I'm totally in the game.
I don't think anybody's making noises.
You're hacking my hack. Did you just... Oh, you fist bumped each other. That's right. You can do that. You nerfed my jumping?
Sorry.
This is Expendables 4. I haven't even seen the first 3, unfortunately. I'm that terrible of a movie watcher.
The first one came out, I think it was August 13th, 2010. And I remember that because it came out the same day as Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I love that movie.
Stop wizarding!
Wizard 101? My favorite game?
Yeah.
Does anybody want an ERP in Wizard 101?
I don't know.
So much
Richard,
violence and death.
Rich, how dare you? Brie Larson's not good at anything.
In what movie? Oh. The last movie that I think she was good in was Hoot.
I don't like her. She kind of just has a bitchy look, and evidently she is.
I didn't see that movie, but that's why I'm giving her a compliment, because I only read the book. I didn't even know there was a movie.
How are you gonna give her a compliment?
Because it's the only way I feel that I can give a compliment is through blind naivety.
That's like saying, yo, I read fucking, I don't know, Lord of the Rings. I love the books and the movies are totally great. I mean, they are, from what I know.
You do remember that when you hack something and defeat it, it creates an AoE attack type of thing? It's gonna just basically blow up everything in its vicinity. Just for efficiency.
Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing.
Don't tell him how to live his life.
Eric just wants to play this game the hard way.
I'm just making suggestions.
If I had time, I'd sit down and learn all the different abilities, and I would remember all the different abilities. But I hardly remember how to play games because I'm constantly trying... I'm learning all new stuff for work, and it's like shoving all the stupid memories of gaming out of my head, which I hate.
I don't even think you want to try to play Nier Replicant.
Replicant was endearing, but didn't have much worth if you didn't play this game first.
What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't have much worth? This is before it.
Yeah, but I would have been so lost in Replicant that I wouldn't have cared enough.
I kind of wish they would have made the American version with the dad, like they did for the original version. Because the fun fact is, weirdly, way back in like I guess the early 2000s when the original Nier came out, for whatever reason they thought, hey, over here in the West, we don't like to play brother characters. We like to play father characters. So they literally had two different versions of the game. The Japanese version used the brother, and then the West version used a father.
They had both available in Japan, but then they subsequently only released one in the US. They originally made two versions of it.
Not like it really matters to the continuity. I mean, they don't even name the freaking character. The character literally has no name.
His name is Nier.
No, that's not actually his name. Technically, people call him that because there's nothing else to call him. Because the game never names him.
Come on, get me out of here.
Most people will either say Brother Nier or Father Nier. At least before Replicant came out.
No demake. Don't demake. My head is itchy.
I remember when I did a presentation over, well, it was about Yoko Taro, but obviously I showed a lot of Nier Replicant and Nier Automata stuff in my presentation. People were probably so confused, they're like,
come on, hack is, can't. Hacking is down, isn't it? I was out of it.
Oh, the guy with the spear is fucking you up.
This is nuts.
I don't remember this taking me so long.
I know, I'm terrible.
It's Karis.
It's me. I'm just a terrible player at this.
No, you're just taking the scenic route. It's fine.
Karis, hack the spear guys, so you don't have to fight them.
Hack any of the guys, they're all clustered together.
I mean, yeah, you could hack any of them, but especially hack the spear guys, because, I mean, there's no point in fighting when you're 9S. He's not as powerful.
I couldn't for the longest time. Now we can.
And that is right up there with the first
Just
time.
Just hack everything. If they're clustered together, it's gonna destroy all of them at the same time.
I know, hack the planet.
Captain Planet, he's a hero.
Let me just say, it reminds me of the first time he was playing the game, and Elena was like, I don't remember dying this much.
What difficulty are you on? Normal?
I don't know.
I know you're not on hard.
He's definitely not on hard because he has auto lock.
Oh yeah. I don't think I ever played it on hard, but I don't really play games for a challenge. But I definitely didn't play it on easy.
Knowing my stupidity, I'm probably on easy and still being that pathetic.
I mean, this game just isn't easy in general.
I don't think you're on easy because I think on easy it auto heals.
No, that's super easy.
Or maybe you have to enable the chips for that. So I
still believe in you.
Actually, I think easy auto dodges too.
It did.
There is an auto dodge chip in easy, but in like super easy mode or in story mode, it basically plays the game for you.
Wait, There's a super easy mode? What did they do? Did they add that or something?
Yeah, there's auto chips that basically, like, it'll just fight the game for you.
Oh, you're talking about the chip. I thought you meant they added, like, an entirely new difficulty. With, like,
No. They just have, like, 5 tiers of difficulty. They have, like, super easy, easy, normal, hard, and super hard.
I don't remember super easy when I first played the game. I remember easy, normal, and hard. I think they added one.
Probably because people kept getting frustrated.
It's not even that hard of a game.
It's not an easy game either.
What? I barely died while playing Nier.
Because you're playing it on easy mode.
Okay. I was playing on normal. I'm not a baby. I don't play it on easy. Like fucking.
All right, Ginger. You replayed this game on normal on stream. Bet.
What the hell?
I played it like 6 times now.
Things are happening.
Sir Mona alive.
If you want a harder game, Yakuza games are not easy. Even on like normal, like I get my ass kicked.
Later, Ginger. Later.
Do something.
Plot is happening.
To save 2P.
What?
It what?
Oh, thank God.
Hack the planet.
Literally, when you're playing as 9S, you should just be hacking literally everything. You shouldn't really be fighting, unless you have to, because like it's making you.
You okay? I'll remove the virus.
Even the bosses.
Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Stop whining! I'll get to you eventually. Detective John Kimball, stop whining!
You got your ass kicked by the hacking minigame.
Some Yorha units abandoned their mission.
You didn't find 2B.
And every android met their demise, so I failed. Well, except for the really selfish ones, they were fine. Hack them to bits. Oh.
Let's go. Again.
How much time do I have?
Enough time to do this.
Maybe.
I realize you're also using the big sword. That's not a good build for 9S.
Probably not.
This whole part is hacking. Just hack all the things.
Yeah, I mean, we keep telling him that, and he's not understanding.
I'm trying to listen to the entire conversation, and I.
You kept telling him that. Now I'm telling him that.
Oh yeah, of course. Everybody takes your word over mine. Typical.
I feel like it's well earned.
It's like when I warn Cody about something, he doesn't listen to me. What I warned him about happens, and I'm like, Cody, I literally warned you. You dumbass.
Okay. So then, since I'm not in here, I should probably change my weapons up since they're... Can I change them up? What do I have that I can use?
I don't even really use the heavy sword on 2B because I don't like the gameplay for the heavy swords. Too slow.
Is there even a difference? No, there's not. Well, what would be advised then? Something close up? Bare fists.
The touchy-feely weapon.
I mean, there is a weapon in the game that's just like big fist things.
That just sounds wrong.
What, you don't like fisting people in video games?
That's not usually an option. When alien fire
I
team.
usually go for the barrel proficiency weapons, so that way I've got something to bend them over.
Yes, of course. A man of culture.
Alien fire team is at 90%. When I had started the stream, I had to pause it so I could actually start. That's why it was one of the reasons why I didn't start earlier, because I was waiting for it to download, and it unfortunately did not finish.
What, you don't have 800 megabits down?
No. I am in a hotel right now. I'm in a DoubleTree, and I'm amazed I have 30 down and 30 up.
Wait, what are you playing on?
A laptop.
That's why it's dropping frames. You know, this game is really bad on PC still.
Probably.
Like, there's a patch that the community made that you have to download that improves the performance tenfold.
Nice. I will have to look into that.
Yeah, I found that out real quick because I have it on PC. I beat it on PS4, but then I bought it on PC, and then I realized that they weren't joking. Hey, why'd you get kicked back to the menu?
Why did I get kicked back to the menu? I think because I failed.
It kicks you back to the menu?
Apparently, yeah.
Ah.
Defensive system operation confirmed
Weird,
to be declining.
Almost there.
I don't remember it working like that. Usually it's just like, hey, do you want to try again?
It didn't even give me that option.
Don't you have to usually get to a save point when you're doing the plus stuff?
This ain't Kingdom Hearts.
No, the same thing happened to him when he was doing the second playthrough in the sewer. He had to keep restarting it over and over again.
Look how far back you are. Look how far back you are.
Next time, just hack everything. Lesson learned. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? We'll see.
He's all the way back at the before everything went down.
The carrot.
He's back in the before time.
I'm the land before time.
Are you gonna pick that up?
Looks like it's going well down there.
Just say no.
Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation.
You gonna pick up the
So
punk
let's
card
try
that
not to fall
Talena and Ginger keep throwing at you?
Behind. Got it.
9S.
Oh,
What
we
is
do
it?
it out of love.
Make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
I never said
And
it
how
was
will I
out of
provide
love.
support to the squad if I don't fight?
Maybe
Scanner
for you.
units such as yourself are not designed for
I do it
battle.
out of love.
Aw,
Ginger
are
just
you
has
worried
fear
about
for me.
me?
It's fine.
No, I'm merely pointing out that
No,
you
I'm
would
just
be a
an asshole.
liability
What's
on the
the difference?
battlefield.
That's fair.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
I can snap
Harsh.
you in half. That's the difference. But we're fine.
It's not saying much. Anybody can.
I'm gonna say a well-placed sneeze will snap him in half.
Sounds
Look.
reasonable.
Scaly, I'm about to bend you over a barrel. You'll be snapped in half.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I was
All
thinking
right.
that would be a likely answer.
I'm gonna go get the Astral Glide. BRB.
Oh, after the conversation that we had, we know that there is no Astroglide.
Hey, what are you talking about?
There is little hope for spit too. It's just going to be chafing. Lots and lots of chafing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I talked about that situation.
God damn it.
And just don't use surgical lube. That failed spectacularly.
You know, that shows how much I pay attention to the things I say. 'Cause I don't even remember that I just told, like, the entire internet about my penis hurting from an excursion with a person.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I have this unnatural ability to remember some of the most obscure things and hold on to it forever.
Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your
Oh,
data.
is that what you talking about?
right.
Ginger's terrified of
I forgot
tornadoes.
about
I'm not
that.
terrified of
Until your
tornadoes. What
combat
the hell?
data is uploaded,
I
none of the
like
scanner models
tornadoes.
can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as
I
soon
want
as
the
I'm
tornado
done
to
here.
like.
Appreciate
I call them the big suck.
Well, it's to turn it from suck to blow.
I don't think they blow. I think they suck.
Spaceballs reference.
But do they swallow?
Oh, they swallow, all right.
Glad I didn't have to be the one to answer that.
Like,
really? You're just gonna like...
spit.
You're just gonna Superman your way onto that bridge?
Superman
Have it. Don't... Shut up!
Unit 9
I'm an idiot,
your
I know.
orders are to hack
This was a
into
trap
enemy
anyways.
Units, not destroy them. Destroyed units will simply
I
be
like
replaced.
traps.
Attacking is pointless. Try to sneak up behind your foes, keep out of
Cody
sight,
doesn't.
and then, boom! Hack them up good.
Hey, he
okay.
unofficially said he would fuck Blair White, kinda. If it had to be between, you know, them and some
Wait, who did?
I was thinking more of crap music.
Oh. What do you mean who did? Cody did. Remember, it was between Blair White and that little like Indian like midget chick person that looked like a child. He's like, well, I'm gonna not only am I gonna fuck Blair White, I'm gonna give her the old reach around. He's like, I'm gonna have a good time. I'm like, that's my man right there. And then Nick's a bitch. He just can't get over the penis. I'm like, come on, Nick. There ain't nothing wrong with a little penis.
Oh no!
I'm losing stamina.
Drag race shows. I gotta say on stream, I don't like drag. They look uncanny. I know that's the point of drag, but they look uncanny.
So I'll probably
goddamn...
So I'm gonna get to take all the naps because you guys are gonna avoid my room. It's fine. It's fine.
Who do we lose?
Looks like Ginger. I'm sure he'll get back.
I'm guessing his phone died.
He'll be back.
What the heck? Wait. Okay, that's where it's like.
Archer, please stop. I love you so much. Please stop.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Did your phone die? My bet was your phone died.
Discord decided to restart for no reason.
Yay, Windows!
Oh, yeah. Discord is fucky like that sometimes.
That's how you know it loves you.
Well, at least it's better than Skype.
Oh god, I haven't heard that word in a while.
These
Do people still use Skype?
These kids these days would not understand the struggle of having to use stuff like Skype and TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
TeamSpeak? Hell, Ventrilo.
Ventrilo or Mumble?
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Or raid call?
I feel like such an uncultured swine right now. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Data is uploaded,
You're not uncultured, you're just a normie.
What was
lived until you've been on TeamSpeak or Ventrilo.
What was the one before TeamSpeak? Was it like V Command or something like that?
I don't know about that one.
It was like 5 or 10 years prior to that.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Like, I remember, like, as soon as you got, like, maybe 4 or 5 people with their cams on Skype, the bit rate went to absolute dog water.
Oh, yeah, because it was trying to use everybody under the same damn codec.
Well, no, because it was peer-to-peer. They didn't have dedicated servers.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing better was AOL chat.
No.
Miss AOL chat. Also, actually, I miss the MSN chat rooms.
I actually never used
typing classes in high school were bullshit. If you want to learn how to type fast, You go into MSN chat rooms because if you do not type fast, you are not going to get your word in edgewise. Case in point, YouTube chats.
Yep.
If you want to learn how to type fast, be in a live stream with a lot of opinions. You will learn very fast.
ASL guys, ASL.
No. A real test is if you can try to get a word in edgewise, like any like big VTubers fucking chats.
No.
That shit's moving like a goddamn highway.
Okay, so it's not gonna be a problem in yours.
Those are all reasonable.
Yeah. Look, if I had a chat that moved that quick, I'd probably have a goddamn aneurysm.
Elena.
The one where I learned how to type was during Team Fortress Classic, when you're trying to type shorthand to let your team know that the fucking scout is going in to grab the flag within the next 5 seconds. So you got to type really fucking fast. That's where I learned how to type fast. Team Fortress Classic.
I can't even like I'll be watching like Pippa or something and her chat moves fucking quick and I'm like trying to read it to see what people are talking about and I can't do it. I can get like 1 or 2 messages, but then I'll miss like 30 of them.
That's how I feel like it is in Markiplier's chats. Like, oh god, don't even try.
Especially Markiplier's chats.
Right, don't even bother trying. There's like no point.
Yeah, the fucking super chats are just coming in like goddamn crazy.
Yeah,
and a lot of my coworkers comment on like, "God damn, you type really fast." I'm just like, yeah, I was a lonely kid in a lot of MSN chat rooms. I learned how to type fast.
Yep.
I have a faster typing speed than probably anyone else in my work, maybe by double.
Not as fast as the people that work in like the courtrooms. I didn't even know they have a special keyboard that they use
the stenographers?
Yeah.
Stenographers.
Yeah,
they have like a special keyboard that's like looks like a piano, and you have to have like certain like combinations will make entire words or letters, and it's fucking insane.
Yep.
Well, technically speaking,
they specialized in shorthand.
The QWERTY keyboard is actually much slower than the it was like Dvorak, something like that. It's a different keyboard layout, and evidently it's much faster than QWERTY. But for some reason, it's some kind of conspiracy that they intentionally pushed QWERTY on us so that we would type slower.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I really miss having actual keyboards on my phone. I hate that it's just touchscreen now. Can't tell you how many times I fucking push the wrong buttons because it's just on the damn screen.
Will do.
Well, I swipe type
reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve.
Yeah.
Be careful, okay? The mission
so that's I learned how to swipe type pretty quickly.
And thanks.
So that's when like you go to each letter, you just don't pick your finger up, right?
Yeah, you just swipe from one thing to the next, and the phone interprets what you were trying to type.
Yeah. I used to do that too, but it started like picking up on words that I didn't want it to pick up on that weren't even words because I made the mistake of typing it too many times. I'm just like, fuck. Can't win.
I always love when I get a new phone and I have to train the shit every damn time where it keeps changing fuck to like duck, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I'm trying to curse, you piece of shit.
Exactly.
Stop ducking failing. What the duck, people?
This is some bullshit.
Bull soup.
Yeah, this is some bull soup. What the frick?
I think I lost all of my friends on Facebook.
What's Facebook?
Yeah, I never use it, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people say like Facebook sucks and like there's nothing on Facebook, but I use Facebook all the time and I fucking love it.
Because you're old?
Probably.
So I decided to post the news article about Trudeau and Zelensky.
Uh-oh.
Giving their little standing ovation for the Nazi. I basically, because I live in Washington, so the majority of people that I know are liberal. Very liberal, very unthinking. I should say unthinking liberals that just blindly go along with everything they're told to go along with. So I basically said, if you guys still stand with Ukraine after this bullshit, you can go fuck off. And I posted the article.
I mean, I don't stand with Russia either. There's some bitches.
I get that, but I don't agree with the Ukraine thing.
If I had to choose one, I'm definitely not choosing Russia. I mean, them bitches can't even, they're losing. How do you lose a war against a country that's like much smaller than you, and they think they can beat us?
It depends on the day of the week, honestly. If you look at it, half the articles say that they're losing, the other half of the articles say that they're winning. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. The only thing that's consistent is we're spending a bunch of money to Ukraine when we should be investing it in our own infrastructure and helping our own people with...
No, I love inflation.
I would much rather see
war brings money.
See the money going.
World War II, obviously.
I know, it's just ridiculous. I really want to see us helping our own people.
Ginger, you don't need money. I had to basically like brainwash you into getting a steak when we were in Vegas. You don't need money, please.
Yeah. That's because I'm cheap. I just don't like spending money on things on consumables.
You're not cheap. You are hesitant to spend money and you want to save it where you can, but you're not cheap. You sell yourself short.
Well, because consumable items
like Vegas is one of the
yeah, but like spending money on food is it's a consumable. So if I spend $100 on a steak, it's literally gone in 2 seconds. I'm gonna be hungry by the end of the day. While if I'm spending $100 on some some fucking shit I bought on Amazon, it lasts.
Where the fuck are you buying?
Hey, but guess what?
Vegas, that's $100.
I spent $70. It was $70 for my steak.
You never talk about your purchases on Amazon, but you did talk about your experience in Vegas, though.
We've gained control of our assignment.
There's that value.
I said on stream I've spent probably almost $600 getting started as a VTuber.
That's true, he has.
Okay.
He has talked multiple times about how much he spent on that iPhone for the face tracking.
Yeah, $250 for the iPhone.
And yet, he's happier about the steak than he has about the iPhone.
I can make money from the VTubing thing. I'm not gonna make money from the steak. I'm spending money.
No, but you were happier with that memory. Like you talk about that memory with glee, whereas with the VTubing thing, you talk about that with frustration.
Frustration? I'm not frustrated with the VTubing thing. I just got started. I talk about the moment with glee because of how you pushed me to do it. The steak itself was meh. Steak is just is a blip in memory. It was everything surrounding the steak.
Exactly. It was the company.
Next time you go to Nevada, go to Carson City and get your steak there, because that is one of the best places to get yourself a decent steak. That isn't gonna break the day.
We didn't go nowhere in Vegas. Wow. We were in the hotels the entire time.
It wasn't about the steak. Yeah. We could have gone to a sushi house. We could have gone to anything. The point was to encourage him to allow him to indulge himself in something that is extravagant in a normal sense.
Well, gotcha. Yeah, and something
and then have that shared experience with everyone else. It's not like he went and ordered a $200 steak to eat by himself. We're talking about went as a group to a nice restaurant. The steaks there were expensive, and he was nervous about that. I'm just order something that you like. Just enjoy that as part of the.
Well, to be fair, I had already gotten fucked over by that Tim dude who never showed up, so I ended up having to pay full price for a hotel. So I was already kind of frustrated.
I know. That's why we shared all of our sides with you. I said, okay, Devin, just order a steak. The rest of us, like whatever, like sides, mashed potatoes, whatever, you can share with us. Just order yourself a fucking steak.
I don't even think I ate.
All this
I don't
talk
think
about food, and I haven't eaten in like 5 hours.
Is that why you keep dying?
Probably. It's very possible.
I might be merciful and want to say that kerosene's a break.
I hear steak, and I'm getting distracted. And it was like, food sounds good. Food sounds really good. I'm looking at all this, I got a bunch of snacks and stuff in my room, and I'm just like, I know what this feeling is like. This is called starvation.
It's called hungry.
I have saved. I think we're gonna pause the game for tonight because I still have one gift card to give away. And also have to end the stream.
You didn't
soon.
even save, did you not? It said save possible.
I did save.
Possible. Oh well, I'm like.
You all were talking about your steak when I went up and saved.
Oh, yeah,
Here, I'll go save again. I'll save again.
You don't want to get like fucking 30 minutes back again.
All right, well, that's going on. Log into your Target accounts while the side conversation's going, so that way you're ready to go. Because Sonia's got this bitch on lockdown, and she's about to snipe that code.
I'm not gonna. That wouldn't be fair.
Target is just Walmart for bougie people.
It's called Target.
Target.
Yeah, Target.
It's called Target. And I love me some Target.
Back in the day, we had something called Meyer and Frank, which was very similar to J.C. Penney's. They were kind of one and the same.
What was that, like in the 1800s?
Sure. Yes.
I knew you were a time traveler.
Wait, what was it called?
Meyer and Frank.
Meyer and Frank. Well, I have a Meyer.
You just got insta-killed by the robot.
I did, yeah. That sumbitch you wouldn't play that back, didn't you? That bitch grabbed me, slammed me down like a piece of steak, and just
You didn't remember that can happen? You had to fight one of those at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I learned real quick. The first ever playthrough of Nier, I got slammed by that bitch once, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's how we're gonna play.
Cares.
In Karis's defense, it's been like maybe close to 2.5, 3 months since the last time he played Nier.
Yeah. And every time I think I'm gonna keep playing, because yes, I remember how to play it. And then I stop. Like I went through the other day.
Another 2 months before he plays it again.
Probably.
I have Nier, I have Stray, I have Jedi Survivor, I have Black Mesa. I haven't even touched Battlefield, and we're in season 5 now. I've watched Simple Jack play, and it's like, fuck me.
Jack getting the booms.
I was probably gonna stream. I was probably gonna stream fucking Burnout 3 Takedown via emulation. Maybe. I haven't decided if I was going to. If I'm going to, then I'll eventually do it sometime tonight. On my VTube account, obviously.
Okay, let's.
I got the thumbnail made and everything. I'm prepared. But I also gotta record a video because I'm gonna be calling out Tim Pool because he's fucking brain dead.
What is going on with that guy? Like something snapped. I don't know if it's the internet that just got to him, but
the dude, the thing I'm calling out is that he literally there was like what was it? It was like a robbery in Seattle, and like a shopkeeper got their ass beat by the robbers, and Tim Pool had the gall to be like, "Oh, this is basically said this is what happens when you vote that way or something." I'm like, are you saying that it's justified to beat somebody's ass because of how they may have voted. What the hell are you smoking, Tim? Your bald ass head is obviously starting to get to you.
Yeah.
I don't think that people should get their asses beat per se, but at the same time, my response is, why are you guys acting so surprised that this bullshit is happening and this insanity is happening when this is what you all voted for? I didn't vote for this. I voted against this. You told me that I was wrong and that I'm killing grandma by voting against the group and going against the grain because you guys are all willing and falling in line with the marching orders. But you know what? You can't sit there and act surprised when the shit hits the fan and that it all falls apart because that's what you wanted.
Well, firstly, how the fuck can you know how some random shopkeeper voted? They just worked there. Just rob the place and leave. It would have been a robbery charge. You're gonna get caught. Your face is on the camera. You're gonna get caught. So now it's not gonna be just a robbery charge. Now it's gonna be a fucking assault charge.
Well,
you played yourself.
The
just
one
take the money and get out.
The thing that Tim does not realize is I've been all over Seattle and Tacoma well before Biden got into office. So for him to try and say that this is what people voted for without really having been in Seattle, Tacoma area
He's brain dead. And the fourth part, look, if you look at his tweet, there's so many likes. People are actually like defending his position. I'm like, y'all are all brain dead. Even like Lofty came in there and was like, yo, what the fuck? And then even Jeremy of the quartering.
Oh, I don't care about
called
Jeremy.
Him out.
I don't care about what Jeremy.
No, even he didn't agree with what Tim Pool said, and I was like, damn, I actually agree with the quartering for once. That's
my darlings. Hindsight is always 20/20.
It is, and anything that someone posts on Twitter, especially when it comes to like locational stuff, they don't know what they're talking about. They really don't. I can say the same thing.
Let's just make that. Here's what I've learned from one of the best YouTubers. You make the best decisions with the information you have at the time. You can't punish yourself or anyone else for bad things that happen because, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. You make the best decisions you can with the information you have at the time, and you adjust.
Sounds reasonable.
I don't know. Tim Pool is just when people talk about grifters, Tim Pool is one of the biggest fucking grifters.
Who the fuck is Tim Pool?
That's a good response.
He's bald. You know, the bald ass, you know?
So no. So hold on. Tim Pool originally started as one of the founders or co-founders of Vice Media, and he made his way as a journalist. He left Vice Media when he stopped agreeing because Vice started changing their way of operations up, and so Tim, I'm hungry. I need some Pims. Yes. So Tim started doing his own thing on YouTube, literally just talking into a camera, and then at some point, because I used to watch Tim for years before he did the Timcast, the cat, whatever the fuck he calls it, and
he actually does call it the Timcast. It's funny.
Yeah. Okay, I need to also interject. What the fuck is Vice Media?
Oh, they're garbage. Garbage.
They were
again, like all of this bullshit. I'm just like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Why are you so angry about things I have no idea what's going on?
Vice Media was kind of
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Very punkish attitude of journalism. They were one of those rebellious journalistic sites. They did do some all right kind of like they sent a guy over to supposedly sneak into North Korea and document stuff. They've done specials on like certain drugs, like crocodile and stuff. So they've done some reasonable stuff in the past, but not
anymore.
not anymore. They've changed, but then again, everybody changes.
Dude, did you see? I think it was Vice. They did recently. They had like a whole documentary where they were saying that like what was it like the like pedophilia with manga in like Japan. It was very like when you really like watch it, it seems so like ironically racist. And it's funny because of it. You would have to watch a whole video. Kirsha, a VTuber, the ones that Cody was actually gonna have on the show before he fucked up. But she did like a whole breakdown of it, and it's fucking terrible. It is ironically racist as hell.
Now, racist in terms of, you said over in what country?
Japan.
Japan.
They're basically, I don't know how to summarize it, but it's a terrible message, very terrible reporting by them, and they what is the word? They skew things. They do all kinds of the normal bad journalists do these days. It's terrible. So, I mean, I can see why Tim eventually left, but it's sad that he's become a damn grifter. Like, they call Cody a grifter. Nah, Tim is a true grifter.
Well, Tim has a support network. He has all that fancy stuff. He has now what the Young Turks had years ago. And you go where the money does, I guess. I don't care about Tim. He does his thing. Like, you want to go and watch Tim Pool. No one won't really. Steven Crowder's lost his following. That's a whole other fucking story.
Obviously.
But I've backed away so much because I'm exhausted all the time. It was something Jordan the Stallion, the fast food secrets president, said one time. I am too exhausted to give a fuck about what goes on. As naive as it sounds, in the rest of the fucking world, the rest of the world's politics, I got too much going on in my own life with our own politics to give a fuck about the rest of the country.
That's exactly why I tell Cody with his show. I'm like, I always tell Cody, I'm like, can you please stop with the trans talk? Can you just talk about smashing pissers and stuff? You talk about this every stream. I just want to hear you talk about funny stories and be funny. Stop with the political stuff, Cody. Stop.
Please and thank you.
Like, please, Cody, I love you.
There used to be a time where that shit wasn't even allowed in his chat. Like, Helena and I were always telling people, hey, no politics. You remember that, Helena? Like, it used to be very, very different, but now it's very different, and he's just kind of going with how everybody else does things. And,
I get it. It makes a lot of money, but like...
Why do you think I love it when Zia is on his chat? She's the only one that doesn't take his bullshit.
Yeah.
True.
I love when you said it used to be a lot different, and now it's a lot different.
I know. You caught that, huh?
All right. Get your target stuff ready.
Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, Cody's still extremely entertaining. That's why I wish he would just stick to being what I watched him for, which was talking about smashing pissers and being from Alabama. That shit's hilarious. That's why I keep telling him, stop making corporate videos. Can you make another smashing pissers story? I'm tired of editing these Walmart videos. I'm tired of editing them.
But you're good at
something else?
You've gotten so much better, dear Lord, Ginger.
It's monotonous, though.
Is so good.
It's monotonous. I want to edit smashing pisser stories.
Okay, I have to ask. So, since you're his editor, I specifically have to. There was a video you edited. It was a couple weeks ago. I think it was the Best Buy one, and you put a line in there, and I commented on it. I'm gonna try and say the line because probably what I'm talking about. Cody says something like and I stopped and turned around. And I was like, did this guy just have a fucking stroke? Like, what the hell? I replayed that so many times because I was like, what the hell was that? Like
that was me. That was me keeping shit in that he probably would have rather I deleted. I got so tired like of his shit with all of his bloopers that now every time he keeps messing shit up, I won't take it out of the video. I'll actually emphasize it. I will personally make it my goal to make sure everybody focuses on the fact that he fucked the sentence up or said something wrong or sneezed or snorted or some other bullshit.
Yes, Richard. On my my home setup, I have a Stream Deck Mini, and I have a bunch of like little videos. Some of you have seen it. Like I have, Jacksepticeye doing a bunch of lines because he did a green screen video, and I crop it. I'm going to take that clip. I'm going to green screen it, and it is going to be a button on my home setup. So when like something stupid happens, I can play that, and Cody will pop on screen and say that line. I love that.
Like, do you not remember when one of the videos, I don't remember which one it was, and I kept editing in that fucking Ainsley's guy, the one that was like, give your meat a good old rub. I had that sprinkled into the video like probably 3 or 4 times.
I have a compulsion to message Cody right now and say get back into Karis's stream because we're talking shit about you.
Yeah, I talk shit about him all the time.
I'm not talking shit about it. I'm flabbergasted. Like I'm
only
listening
speak the
to his
truth.
stuff. I'm just, I'll listen to his stuff while I'm doing something, and I'm just, okay, oh wow, Best Buy did this, and then that line comes up, and I just stopped and looked at the screen.
Wait, are you telling me you're not watching the video? You're not watching the entire video? You're missing all my edits, you fucker.
Oh, I'm watching, and I'm doing stuff. I'm cutting back. And forth.
No. You must pay attention to my memes. Pay attention to my memes.
I do now.
Sound bits to them.
I do there's sound effects all. You know how many sound effects I've downloaded just because of Cody? I used to never use sound effects. Now I do.
I've heard the Metal Gear Solid alert sound. I use that one a lot more.
Hey, it's on brand. It's on brand for him.
It is.
I have like not every single video I'll get new sound effects. I'll usually reuse the same ones over and over until like eventually I'll get like inspired to add a new one.
Except the fart sound.
Oh yeah, I use the fart sound every video. It has to be in every video, at least one time.
It's almost like a meme.
Yeah. I think in the last video he said there was only 1 fart or 2 farts. I budgeted for 4. You better you better up that shit. I'm like, damn, you right.
Up that shit.
Not enough
farts.
Yeah, because I edited him into a toilet. And I guess there wasn't enough farts for him.
Okay, was that like a skibbity toilet thing? I have to ask.
No, it was just a toilet.
Okay. Because skibbity toilet has been blown up. Like, even Markiplier played the game for that one.
No, the only thing that was getting blown up was the toilet. Right after some Taco Bell, boys. That expired meat really go hard in your gut. Really cleans me out. I don't even need to go and have a ravioli enema.
There is no meat in Taco Bell.
That's expired.
I love expired meat. Really, feels really good.
I've had expired meat. It does not feel really good in my stomach.
That's what she said. But we haven't even had a video come out because he's slacking. I was like, bro, weren't you supposed to send me a video so we can get one out today? He's like, I was tired. I'm like, you're paying me a decent amount of money per month, and you're like, you're bringing this upon yourself. You're not even getting your money's worth because you keep not sending me a video. We get like 1 video out a week.
Not your problem.
I mean, it's not my problem. I shouldn't care, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want you to come back at the end of the month and be like, well, yeah, can I pay you less? And I'm gonna be like, no, that's your fault. You pay up, boy.
Did you see the revenue that he brought in yesterday?
No, probably a lot.
It was a lot.
I'm not surprised. He's the top 0.1% of super chats, of course.
Because we're all idiots, but that's okay.
Yeah, he pays a lot in taxes though. I don't even want to know what his taxes look like.
35%.
A lot. Kill me.
Is it 35? I thought it was only 30. 35, damn.
I mean, for me, it's, honestly, I was pulling that number out of my ass. For me, it's 31.
I really hope he's writing off everything he pays me. If he's not, then he's dumb.
Not your problem.
He's got the camera on, so everything that's in the background, if he puts a new thing in the background, that goes automatically into the tax write-off.
Technically, he can write off like a lot of things if he puts his mind to it.
All right, I found the clip. I'm gonna play it here because I have to. I finally found it.
How can customers be just so dumb? I work in the deli.
After this, I'm gonna go and watch those ophthalmologist videos just to cleanse my brain. It's my brain bleach.
Oh look, Cody's in the chat. Now he's in
Welcome.
the chat. Hey Cody, we were talking shit about you. How you doing, buddy?
Live.
Oh, and by we, I mean me, because fuck you.
Him. You know me, I don't talk shit.
15%.
I just I had to highlight
new.
that wonderful clip of what sounded like you having a fucking brain aneurysm.
You get less than half of what people donate. No, on YouTube it's you get, what is it? It's 70-30 on YouTube. So you get 70%. On Twitch, it's like it's 50% of your subs, and I think 100% of bits, because you pay up front more for the bits. So when you donate somebody bits, they get 100% of it. But the subs are, you get fucking raked over the coals.
The R8. What's the R8?
I was here the whole time.
So you're gonna play you're gonna play the going full Fetterman moment.
I did. Did it not go through? I saw the meter. No one heard it?
I can't see it on stream.
Oh, I just played the audio.
Yeah, you're welcome for giving you that clip.
I'll play it. No, I'm not gonna play it again. I just wanted to
play it.
Okay, I'll play it again. Thankfully, you separated these in the chapters, so it makes it easy to find.
I didn't separate it into chapters.
Well, somebody did. They're a little like there's intro.
Well, there's YouTube tries to automatically do it. I don't know how it figures that shit out, but I know Cody doesn't separate things into chapters. I know I don't. So
one more time. Let's minimize this. Damn it! I need a second fucking screen.
Richard.
How can customers be just so dumb? I work in the deli.
What can I say? I like making Cody into a meme.
Richard says, I can imagine Cody's primary school teacher telling him, getting an essay filled with fucking spelling. Fuck spelling, and he says, sorry, I'm Alabama.
That's about right. Although he's got to stand out like a sore thumb with a fucking Audi R8 in fucking Alabama. The fuck?
Bro, that's
German
gotta be a
sports
shirt
car.
right there. Sorry, I'm Alabama.
Yeah, Cody. Why isn't that on a shirt yet? Put that on a shirt. I'm giving you free merch ideas here.
That fucking needs to happen.
Like, where's the merch drop?
Well, since you're here, Cody, if you want in on this gift card, I'm about to post it here. So I kept getting distracted.
He makes more than all of us. He don't need no goddamn Target gift card.
True, but I
just love that that's in the stream elements now.
Oh, it will be. I mean, it's not yet. I have to edit it, and then obviously I need something to post it. But okay.
No, because it goes. Scaly one likes to type poop.
Oh wait, that's what you're talking. Sorry, I'm tired.
Actually, I should put the habit of dubita on my soundboard for Gingercast.
I want to take a nap. I want this game to be over.
Oh man, look, Cody's so fancy. There is McLarens and Ferraris around here. Oh, do you also drink your tea with your pinky up?
No, that's The fuck is that? That's New York.
No, he hides Oreo cookies under his bed.
That sounds
All
about,
right, 18
right.
seconds out, people. Get your shit ready. I'm ready to post this.
God, a whole 18 seconds? You're killing us.
That's all I last anyways.
Oh, thank God. So much less pressure on me. Just get in, get out, go to bed. Leave me alone.
Okay, your opinion is void because you're asexual.
I still have a boyfriend, so yeah. They're
look power to him. I can't do the asexual thing. I need to smash a pisser. I need to. The little mushroom. It might be small, but it still needs action.
We understand.
The mind is the body is soft and squishy.
I'm not like Cody, who can go on Tinder and get like 99 plus matches, 10 girls lining up ready to just fucking get railed. Or maybe they're railing him. Maybe he's into pegging. I don't know. Cody?
I got it.
You know?
You got it?
I got it.
The slobber pockets are willing.
Yay,
The
congrats.
slobber I hate the fact that I picked up on all of Cody's fucking words that he uses. I do it in real life. I'd say smash pisser, like unironically, in my day-to-day life. It's your fucking fault, Cody. You know that I have a tendency to mirror people's mannerisms.
Well, then,
while Ginger is bitching, I just got $100, so there we go.
Congrats to
I didn't
Helene.
want it. I didn't want the Target gift card. I
did? Are you kidding me?
I'm good.
Nothing wrong with little pegging.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were a fucking degen getting fucked in the ass by some tall white blonde bitch.
Yes, I've worked out with you. I know what you do.
I like them tiny peepees. No, if I'm with somebody that has a cock, I'd prefer it be bigger than mine. I mean, if we're being honest here, I mean, come on. You know, it's funny. It's funnier that way.
That's the autism.
That's autism.
Look, I'm gonna be the best autistic YouTuber ever. You wait and see.
You have someone to compete with. What is his name? I'll just give you his name so you can go hunt him down, because I actually subbed to him. I think he's just called, like, That Autistic Guy.
When Ginger finally realizes I'm a degen, I always knew you were a degen, but I'm more of a degen than you. I just don't get pussy. But I am a degen.
Orion Kelly, That Autistic Guy. There you go. Hunt him down. He's got 112 subs.
That's his actual name?
That's what it says on YouTube. Orion Kelly dash That Autistic Guy. He apparently came out with a book.
I mean, shit. I mean, I guess if you want to cash in on it, then shit. Why not? It's like how I cash in on the fact. It's like how I cash in on the fact that I have fucking ginger hair.
You're welcome, Helena. Don't spend it all on one. Oh wait.
I'll spend it on a video game and a half.
Ozone, are you throwing shade at me? Is it because I called you bald in Vegas? Come on, man. It was just a joke. Come on.
He called Ozone bald in Vegas? How are you still alive?
You were there. I think somebody warned me. I think one of y'all warned me to cool it with that. I was just like, oh. I was just like, oh. I thought that was fair game. I thought everything was fair game.
I mean, it's fair game, but fair game also might mean death. So
look, it's all good fun.
Games till somebody loses an eye.
It's all
guys.
No, come on, Ozone. I love you. You're beautiful. You might be bald, but you're beautiful. Look.
Oh my god.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson is a chiseled man. He don't have no hair. That don't get him down.
I tried to take the shovel out of his hand, but just no. Instead, he decided to whack himself on the head with it. It's fine.
You can say, here, use my shovel. It's faster.
Is yours a tactical shovel?
Look. I'll say
no
it
answer.
Ozone.
That's the program.
It's a lot better. It's a lot better to be bald than to have terrible hairline, but you have hair. Because it looks a lot worse. If what is it, Logan Paul? Have you seen that dude's hairline? It's fucking awful.
I don't pay attention that much, but
like, there's been videos where like his hair is going like getting pushed back, and his hairline is fucking dog shit. He might have a lot of hair, but his hairline is all fuckety. I think that looks worse. I feel like at that point you might as well just go bald.
is that
it's not
why
even
he
worth it.
brings his hair forward mostly?
Probably.
Oh wait, oh god, there it is. Oh fuck.
What? Did you find his hairline?
I found him with a hair, like normally it's like curly in front. He's got that weird like early Justin Timberlake thing, but there was one, I guess he posted on Twitter, where it's like weirdly sideways and you start to see that receding bit a little.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's worse than just being bald.
Oh, there's another one. Jeez, he doesn't even look like him.
That's like that's being in denial. That's even worse.
That's like a Jax Films forehead.
Yeah, I mean, I got a big forehead, but my hairline is fine. I just have a big forehead. There's a big difference between like bad hairline and big forehead. You can tell.
Okay, thanks, Google. I searched Logan Paul, and you gave me
Yay,
Chrissy
stuff.
Teigen.
Cody, how you just get a car and it's already popping codes? That's a fucking German car for you. Like, come on, you just got it.
Gasket and lines up. Fixed it. Vacuum leaps. Damn it! It's scrolling. All right, was just popping codes left and right. Turns out the vacuum lines to the stock exhausted, no one resisted. Just sitting into the side, wide open, not attached to anything. Oh, fucking lovely.
Look, I straight piped my Corolla. It makes it sound better. It's still slow though, but it sounds fast, and that's all that matters.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I don't even know what it's like to drive a not slow car, because both my cars are slow.
Camelot in chat is just as awesome as Camelot on,
yep.
on live stream.
I'm reading the chat, you goddamn Alabama trailer trash. I swear to God.
See, you work with him, you can give him this amount of shit.
Look, he calls me all kinds of things in DMs. Look, he calls me he calls me slurs. I'm gonna cry.
Does he call you Susan?
Yes.
What am I doing
He
wrong?
will now.
Like, I chat with them like, I don't know, every a week or so, and it's like, I don't know, maybe we just have a different dynamic. Like, we're not throwing bullshit insults at each other. Like, am I missing something here?
That's because, I don't know, Cody, the way he explained it to me is he reads people's energy to determine if he thinks it's appropriate to act like that with somebody. He figured out pretty easily that that's just kind of how I am. So we pretty much never say good things about each other. It's always just fucking ragging on each other 24/7.
But from love. That's your love language. I feel like if you guys actually complimented each other, that you would not stay friends. Cody can't take a compliment for shit.
That's true. That it's a good thing that I'm not a complimentary person whatsoever. I think Cody would have never wanted me to stay his editor.
Stop giving the secrets out.
He's gonna shy away and go, "What do you actually mean?" But if you insult him, he'd be like, "Oh, okay, you like me. It's fine."
I don't know. When he had Pippa on, he was just like getting railed to hell and back by a goddamn VTuber, and he was just like, "Man, I just want a goddamn compliment."
Lies, lies, and like, what? Why do you think he still talks about Pippa?
Karis doesn't flirt with me. Karis.
No comment.
Explain yourself, Karis, now.
I told you not to leak it, bastard.
Oh, that reminds me of the Pippa thing. I need to because evidently not the last stream where he raided her, but the stream before that, evidently somebody was saying that she like directly addressed Cody and said like she wants nothing to do with him and the Camel Cast. But I don't trust people on Twitter, fucking VTuber fans, even though I am one. But I don't trust the the fucking what is it, the VTuber autism, if you will.
So on that note, when he was talking about rating Pippa, I immediately hopped over because he was saying that don't give it. I have only love for Pippa. I immediately wanted to hop over it because I knew someone was gonna like go leaking that shit. I hopped over there and I had them both going at the same time, so a lot of noise. And Pippa never acknowledged, as far as I saw, never even acknowledged that he had come into the stream. And I was just like,
nope, she sure didn't.
Whether it was she was focused or something, I don't know.
Well, no, if it's true that the day before she actually addressed it, maybe by now management's like, hey, can you please stop bringing him up?
Maybe.
If I feel like at a certain point, Sakana, her, the CEO or whatever, is gonna be like, hey, can you, this is just, please stop. Eventually he has to rein her in. Eventually.
Do you guys watch her channel like?
Oh,
really
I watch all of her streams, almost all of her streams. She's hilarious.
Does she bring him up all the time?
No, she never says Cody. She never says Cody or Camelot because, well, I don't know if she was before the shit happened or immediately after the initial show, but she definitely doesn't these days.
It could
for
be
obvious
PR.
reasons.
It could be just PR. They need to just they need to pull, what is it, the I almost want to say the Illuminati card, but no, that's who. We'll go Channel Awesome card. The pretend the thing didn't exist.
I was just reading like recent 4chan post like mentioning
version of it,
and they were talking about Cody like just today or whatever on 4chan, and they were all they're obviously calling Cody all kinds of things, saying like, oh, they keep letting Pippa make mistakes, like going on Cody's show and talking to people like him and blah blah blah. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, like he made one bad joke. Y'all would be saying good things about him if that never happened. You best believe if that tweet would have never been put out, people would be praising Cody.
No.
In the community, but because he made one bad joke,
sacrifice or crucify him over. Honestly, I mean, he speaks his mind. He's there for his friends. He backs people up. He says what he means and means what he says. He is a true friend. They're gonna find a way to throw him under the bus for it.
I mean, I'm not saying everybody in the VTuber community probably loved him, but it seems like the sentiment at first was that people loved the collab. But then he made that joke, posting a picture of Jesse, joking about doxing, and then it was like a switch got flipped. The entire VTuber community took a complete 180, and they're like, "Oh, this fucking grifter. He's nothing. He causes nothing but trouble." I'm like, and I literally, people like me and whatnot were literally responding because somebody clipped from the stream last night where he raided her, and they were saying, they're obviously giving Cody shit, and people like me and another guy were like commenting like, "Yo, y'all are worse for Pippa than he is. Y'all cause her more stress than Cody could ever give."
Yes, he gives his friends back shots. Thank you, Richard.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Sometimes you need a little lotion on the back.
That's one way to put it.
You rub that in.
Or you get the hose again. Wait, what? Apparently the VTuber viewers think I'm leading some hate conspiracy. Oh, fucking ducks. To all VTubers, it's wild. I just raided and went and ate spaghetti.
Like, I don't know where they're getting that information, because like Cody obviously had multiple VTubers on. He doesn't have any problem with the VTube community. He doesn't even have a problem with them after he made the joke. He obviously still loves Pippa, and I could say he's still said good things about her in private. even I think even Kirsha, after she canceled on him because of the drama, like he's just like, look, I get it. I get that they're mad at me, but I have no bad blood against them. He's just like, whatever, you know? They're
And
cool
here's
people.
another thing that
I understand.
This is a very subtle thing. Pippa allows Cody to raid. You can't raid, if I recall, without putting someone's channel in a special box. Like Cody can't raid me unless I specifically put him in the settings to allow that to be done.
You can actually now. There's a setting where you can let anybody raid you, but I think you can block certain people from raiding you.
You can do that too. You can block. So if Pippa wanted to block Cody, they could. Absolutely. But I mean, they talked after the whole thing happened and whatnot, but they don't talk anymore, obviously.
If she were to like acknowledge him in her stream after he raided her or whatever, like her whole following fucking hates Cody. It's very obvious. So if she were to be like, "Oh, Cody, you know, thanks for the raid," you really think that they're going to be happy about that? Hearing her say that after what happened, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she has to just not acknowledge it at all. She's not going to say no to a raid, but she's definitely not going to acknowledge the raid. She's just going to let it happen, benefit from it however she can, but she's not going to stir the pot anymore. That's already been stirred.
Thanks for the raid. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not happening.
Now I don't know if this is true, but I did hear that Kirsha is a little bit different. She actually just straight up does not like Cody. But I don't know how much of that is true, because I can't remember where I heard that from. Not from Cody's. I don't know who, because I think I was telling him that somebody said, like, oh yeah, Kirsha thinks that Nick and Cody are all just fucking grifters and whatnot. But I don't know, I've never confirmed if she's ever said that, or actually thinks that. Maybe she does. I don't know. Kirsha is brutally honest. She is brutal, just like Pippa. Except she's an independent VTuber, so she's even more brutal. Because she can say whatever the fuck she wants. So she will tell it how it is. So, I mean, maybe she does not like Cody at all. I thought it was more like she canceled just because she was like, oh, okay, there's drama, there's heat. You know, I don't think this is a good idea. But she might be a little bit more nuclear about it. She probably like has a bad intent. Because she used to talk about Ricada on her streams. Same thing with Pippa. She used to bring up rackets all the time. Like she would always be like rackets. I don't think she ever says rackets anymore in a stream. I don't know how her opinion changed of rackets, because I mean nothing's happened between them, but well, because he keeps talking about how much he hates Phase Connect, so maybe that's why. Because people are calling that out too. They're saying like, oh, Nick just takes every opportunity he can to talk shit about Phase Connect and about VTubers. And I'm like, no, Nick Ricada has no problem with VTubers. He has a problem with fucking VTubing agencies, and they're mad because he said like, oh, he said that Phase Connect probably abuses Pippa. I'm like, okay, that's his opinion. And maybe they do. We don't know. Maybe they don't. We don't know. But that's Nick's opinion.
That is very reasonable, Richard. A grown-ass woman pretending to be a 12-year-old. What do they do? They haven't done anything to us specifically yet. Now that we're talking about it, watch, the censors will come over and be like, burn that fucking Karis to the ground!
Right.
Hopefully not, though.
Banned account.
Imagine calling a dude on camera a grifter whilst defending someone who has a fake backstory.
Was that aimed at Kirsha? Are you throwing shade? That's not normal for you, Cody. Are you throwing shade?
I don't think he's throwing shade as much as pointing out facts.
That's what I said, facts.
Damn. Okay. Well, one person's probably lurking. They're gonna clip that. We're gonna see it on Twitter.
I doubt anybody from that community watches Karis.
True.
Right.
Don't spread it. Let's keep ourselves at Periscope depth for now.
Yeah.
Look, even if I got big in the VTube community, I would be instantly hated as soon as they found out I was fucking associated with Cody. They'd be like, oh god damn. They'd be like, this motherfucker.
My other favorite pastime is going on X, and every time Elon posts something about free speech, calling him a liar.
No, it's
That's my other favorite pastime right now.
You know what is weird is there was a very, very short time when I didn't know a whole lot about VTubers. Obviously, I didn't know about Pippa or anything, but I knew that like I do not show my face currently. That'll probably change sometime down the road. But I had this thought, like, should I do something? Should I be a VTuber? And then I learned about the VTuber area, and I was like,
you have a federal job, so it's probably not a good idea to show your face. If you think about it.
Maybe. Well, I'm not a federal employee. I'm a contractor, but I am still yeah, there are aspects of my job that are NDA because TSA is my customer. I have what's called ear controlled information, so I can't really talk about the technology. But yeah,
well, it doesn't matter if you're leaking information. Just if you show yourself and you make somebody mad, then they'll, because unfortunately, I don't know how, but some job, because we have at-will employment in America, it doesn't matter if technically you haven't broken any company rules. They'll still fire you because they just don't want to deal with the drama.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's
Chris,
fucking stupid.
If talk about the fact that we've got a paperclip and a rubber band involved in the technology now.
What I do outside of work is nobody's fucking business unless I'm breaking the law. If you're breaking the law, okay, I guess I can understand how that might lead to a termination. But like, other than breaking the law, that should be illegal to like fire you over things that you do off the clock. I'm not at work. I don't represent the fucking company. I barely represent the company when I'm on the clock. I fucking hate the people I work for. I'm the worst spokesman for them. I'm there to get my goddamn paycheck and get the hell out. That's the only reason why I'm there. I'm not there because I love who I work for. I could give two shits about their product, about their company, about the people that are my bosses. I don't give two shits. Eat my ass.
Unfortunately, that's not how the corporate world thinks.
No.
Well, they know very well that that's how they don't want to.
The corporate world says that if you work for us, then you suck off the cock of the company's moral values.
Look, if they're a femboy, I might suck them off, but they're probably not. They're probably some old ass white dude who's got like 30% of his hair left. So I don't think that's gonna work.
It's the cock of the corporate values. Then you are drinking the Kool-Aid.
Both of them sound terrible.
How corporate America works, man.
That's how me and Cody got along, because I fucking hate corporations just as much as the next fucking person. I worked for Kroger's for like 4 or 5 years. I still have so many stories to tell that Cody hasn't told. But why you work there then? I work there because I need a paycheck.
I was gonna say,
need money.
Mola.
I need money. I need to pay my bills. That's why I work there. I'm probably going to hate everywhere that I work for. I can't imagine I'm going to like working at any corporation. I know how I am. I fucking hate having a boss and having people dictate what to do and when to do it. So I don't think it matters. I mean, I like working for Cody, but yeah, it does get a little bit annoying getting bossed around sometimes, you know? But I still love them way more than I love my full-time job. But hey, it's still a job, so I'm still have that mindset where I'm like, I hate being told what to do. I hate this shit. But, you know, I don't hate it as much as I hate my job.
And that's why you put those little clips in there as your way of rebelling.
Exactly. At least with my editing job, I can fight back against my boss by fucking putting his stupid ass bloopers in the video. He doesn't watch them. He doesn't watch the video before he puts it out most of the time, so he doesn't know it's in there.
Should make a blooper reel.
I've thought about doing that, but that takes work. I'm lazy.
I have done that. I actually did that years ago for a guy, Peter Rawlis. He used to have a little show called Movie Buzz. I did that sort of thing where I grabbed all those little funny bits. That's where I got the phrase "pissing me off." Like, it used to be a common just vernacular in my daily life because he said so much, and then Peter disappeared. Some of you probably have never even heard of the guy, but he's interviewed Olivia Wilde. He was on his way into Hollywood. So yeah, highlight reels, they're time consuming because you have to go through like dozens of past videos to find just the right clips that you want.
Exactly. I get away. I like to put it. I get away with doing. I get away with doing like the bare minimum. Even for Cody, sometimes I get away with the bare minimum. That's just how it is. Like I probably should have uploaded a clip from the Melody Mac stream today, but I didn't feel like it.
There you go. Just going forward, take all of the outtakes and stuff like that, and just the foo bars, and just start saving those to a file, and then put it out once you got like 30 minutes worth of stuff.
Probably should.
It's
The only side project I did willingly was whenever I edited all of his dating stories into 1 hour-long compilation.
That was nuts.
Most of it. The only bad thing about that was that some of the videos I literally just copy and pasted them into the timeline, the ones that I had edited. But for all the old clips that didn't have my editing, I had to go in and add that so that it wasn't jarring, that you had a video that had slick editing and then a video that didn't. So I had to spend time doing that. Obviously, I didn't go all the way, you know. I just kind of added some quick little edits in there and cut some shit out.
I see what you did there. You threw the old editors under the bus. You're like, see, they were crap, but when I did it, it was slick editing.
He didn't have an editor. It was him. I'm throwing him under the bus. I'm the only editor he's really. Well, I think he said he tried to have an editor one time, but it didn't really work out. They didn't really have the style that he was looking for or something.
I still love you, Camelot. I still love you.
Maybe I'll need an editor at some point. I don't know. We'll see.
It's not cheap.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's some YouTubers who try to underpay their editors, which is horrible because as somebody who does it, it takes a lot of goddamn time. And I'm not even doing the most complicated of videos. I can only imagine what it's like for some people that do even more highly edited content. I'm just like, I'm trying to cut corners all the time when I'm editing. I'll try to like find ways to like not have to put something every 2 seconds, you know. Because then
you need to learn the corporate lingo, sir. It's not cutting corners, it's working more efficiently. See, it's all in the phrasing.
Oh my god!
No, it's cutting corners. It's cutting corners.
I know it is cost cutting. That's because I've heard it happen so much. I was a cost cutting measure. No, editing is very time consuming. I have had the last episode of Resident Evil 4 recorded, and I have not edited the fucking thing for the longest time, just because, well, I could have done it today, but what am I doing? Streaming. And then doing other stuff.
You love us.
Well,
because you missed us, okay?
You want to know what you want to know what's bad is when I think what was it? It was one of the videos. It was a Linus video, I think, and he sent it to me like at 8 o'clock at night, the day before he wanted to put it out, and the video was over 20 minutes long. And I looked at that, I was like, Cody, you bitch! I want to go to sleep. What the hell? I was like, you motherfucker! It took me like 4 or 5 hours to finish that bitch.
Oh god, yeah.
I was I was like, Cody, you asshole. Cody, I tell you all the time that I cut corners. I tell you directly. I literally tell you like, hey, I was trying to get done as quick as possible.
Let's see.
I have no sense of self-preservation.
The Evil Dead video, it's 25, almost 26 minutes. That was like an hour session. There's so much I chopped out of that shit because it was just dumb.
Ginger's making himself sound lazy. Yeah, I am lazy. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. I am lazy. I mean, I still put in the work. I'm not like completely unproductive. I mean, the videos still come out good. I could just be cutting, just like doing jump cuts every 2 seconds to get rid of dead air.
Just Phil DeFranco the hell out of it.
Yeah, I could be doing that, and to be honest, Cody would probably be fine with it. But that's not how I do. I have to go that little extra mile. So there's memes, there's punch-ins every couple of seconds, sound effects, fucking stupid ass memes I make in Photoshop, you know? So it's lazy.
The tracking, the fucking
lazy.
tracking that you do with when you like crop out his face and you like again like put him in the toilet or you send him off to space, you spin him. It's like I've done some of that shit. It's like damn.
Okay. To be fair, I don't go all the way with that. I just I like literally either I'm like cropping and then feathering it, or I'm like literally going into like in DaVinci Resolve it's called Fusion, and I go in and just pen tool around them. Like I don't actually like go full rotoscoping. That would take too damn long. I'm just trying to make a quick. And to be fair, with his videos and the type of editing I do, making it shittier makes it funnier. Sometimes I literally make it the most shittiest meme. It's like the lowest res shit that you can find on Google Images. It is hilarious. Like sometimes shittier is funnier.
Yeah.
Wait, it's called rotoscoping?
Rotoscoping is when you manually cut a person out from like a background.
Sounds like something you do to the toilet to make sure that it unclogs itself.
No, it was first popularized around with Star Wars because that's what they had to do for the lightsabers, and then it just kind of blew up and had other practical applications from there.
Yeah, because you have two different disciplines. There's chroma keying, and then there's rotoscoping. Chroma keying is obviously when you have like a blue background or a green background that you just simply remove. But there's a lot of situations where you can't do that, like when there is no green screen. So you have to go in there and do it the hard way. But I don't really put much effort into it. I do it in like 2 seconds, just for the meme, because I'm not gonna spend like an hour for like a 5-second meme. Like what the hell? That's not very efficient. I'm not gonna make any extra money just because I did that. His videos is probably gonna get the same amount of views regardless. So you gotta know where to draw the line on quality.
I finally learned how to rotoscope by putting the Jacksepticeye little green screen clips on my main setup back home, and I didn't know OBS can do this, but yeah, you can green screen shit out and just what's there. It's like, I never knew this.
That's been in OBS since the goddamn prehistoric ages, my dude.
Oh, I get that. I watched the videos that went back years ago, but I had no reason to use chroma keying until like I saw that video that Jack did, and I was like, I'm gonna use some of those.
You should see my setup. What I do for fucking when I'm doing the VTubing, because I got a damn iPhone like on an arm that's tracking my face. I got the goddamn VTubing software open, which is then sending out a virtual webcam signal that I then import into OBS, that I then add fucking drop shadow onto the background, and then I go into the VTubing shit and add lighting so that I look like I fit within my background. Like, shit gets complicated.
Oh yeah. Oh, I believe it.
If you're trying to make quality stuff, If you're just being lazy, then it takes 2 seconds.
Just put yourself in the corner, and then you don't chroma key it properly, and you start seeing the flickering or something when you move. Yeah.
I'm not even a big fan of like green screen like gameplay streams and whatnot. I'd just rather them just have the full webcam with their background. I don't really, because most of the time the green screen, unless they have a really good green screen setup, it's usually kind of janky looking.
Yeah.
It's never Hollywood quality unless you're like Dr. Disrespect, who has one of the most like high quality stream setups known to man.
That guy's intro like, what is it, 15 minutes, 30 minutes of an intro where he just green screens the fuck out of himself?
Yeah. I mean, he's the exception, though. He goes the extra mile. Because he's good at what he does. But most people aren't going to do that.
No.
Most people are not going to go through the shit that Dr. Disrespect does. Like, he's just... There's a reason why he's so big. Well, on top of being entertaining. That helps. But the insane amount of production quality he puts into his live streams definitely helps matters. You know, you have Cody who just uses StreamYards. You know?
Is that what... I meant to ask him, like, how he's snapping his windows back and forth. So, okay,
yeah, StreamYards. I don't use it because you don't get that much. You don't get to really customize a lot of things. It's more of a like a plug and play kind of thing, which I guess is not bad, but I like to be able to like get complicated with shit, make things look fancy. Which is definitely not the most efficient because, you know, StreamYard, you literally just, somebody joins, their cam pops up, it moves everything around like automatically. You don't have to even touch a button at all. While when I did the one Ginger cast that I had a guest on, I had to go and manually like move the cameras around and shit so that me and my friend were on stream.
The bunny guy?
Yeah, my friend Bunny.
Interesting.
Which I didn't dox him. All I said was his first name. I was doing good. I was doing good the entire stream, not saying his first name, and I ended up accidentally saying it near the end. I'm just like, God damn it! I was like, I was doing good the entire time. It doesn't help that
you just see him face palm at the time that you did it too, and the little avatar.
I don't know why I don't even know why he cares, to be honest. Like, I even asked him before the stream, I was like, would you rather me use your real name? He's like, nah, use Bunny. I'm like, okay, fine. But even then, it's still, what does it matter? It's just his first name. Nobody, that doesn't really get, and a very common first name at that. So I'm like, dude, he didn't talk about it afterwards. He didn't, so it obviously wasn't that big a deal, obviously, but like, I noticed that I did it, but I just had to keep going. Like, I realized in the moment that I did it, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, shit, I did so well for the entire goddamn stream. Like, I was literally trying to sign off, and I ended up fucking saying his actual name. I'm just like, God damn it. Man, I was doing so good.
It's the exhaustion finally kicks in.
Well, no, because I don't use his alias anymore. We've been friends for like a couple years. I don't call him by Bunny when I'm playing VR chat with him. What the fuck?
Richard, I could see how that could be taken extremely out of context by somebody just walking by the room.
Damn, I mean, hey, yo, I got. Look, they're not bunnies. I got Discord kittens. Get it right, okay? But that's the only. I'm supposed to eventually have Lofty on, but I don't know when. I mean, he just said just hit me up or whatever, and I'll see if I'm available. But I don't know. I need to hit him up and see if he'll be available one of these Fridays. Because Lofty already confirmed he'll come on. I don't know why. I don't know why my irrelevant ass, but he agreed. So I was like, cool. I actually have a slightly high profile guest that would be willing to come on my damn show. Well, hell yeah. I think it helps that. I think it helps that I met him in person, so that kind of helps.
I was having a fun back and forth with Lofty on Twitter about death penalty.
And how'd that go?
Oh boy.
It was a civil conversation. He's like, I don't like blah blah blah. I'm like, well, personally,
I don't know. Lofty's funny. You know?
No, my point, the point that I made was like, look, if somebody commits premeditated murder, at that point, I don't feel that there is anything that they can contribute to society, and their life should be forfeit.
I think I saw that. I think I saw that on my feed. Pretty sure. Cause I remember something about like premeditated murder being in my my feed, so must have been you.
Yeah,
just casually. Oh, premeditated murder.
Premeditated murder.
Look, I've like my Twitter feed right now on my my new account is mostly just VTuber shit, and I tried to tailor it to only that, but every once in a while something else. Well, because Lofty technically qualifies as a VTuber, so his stuff started popping up in my feed. So far I've been
that might be part of it.
He didn't follow back my second account. He follows me back on my primary account.
You followed me back on your second account.
Oh yeah, I probably did. I thought you were talking about Lofty. Lofty, I don't even think Lofty knows. Like I followed him on my second account, but he probably doesn't even know. I haven't told him. Like, hey, that G Kami person, that's me. So he probably is like, who the fuck is this? Even though it would take like
Ginger.
What?
When did you create that account?
Week ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Accounts. Harris, did you eat something?
No, thanks for reminding me.
Eat something, damn you.
Yeah, please eat. And hydrate, please.
Oh, hydrating's not a problem.
God damn it! If you don't, I'm going to hear about it on Discord from Taru, and I'm just going to have to sit there and go, "You're right. I'm sorry."
We should have forced him.
You're gonna fly over to Andover and just
I gotta post the stupid dragon with the football helmet on backwards again and go, it was my bad.
I love that. Fucking best.
God damn that dragon.
Nobody can make fun of me like I can make fun of me.
My life is a joke, so you can't make jokes about me.
You still gotta turn those images into stickers. That's still in the works.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Speaking of sticker, did Cody ever respond back to the lizard with the racing helmet on, going vroom vroom? I race cars real fast.
What? Oh. Hang on.
Probably not.
I
don't think so. I mean, I was gonna say, did you send it? Because I didn't send that.
He barely uses Discord.
No, I sent it to him on SMS.
Oh.
I sent him.
Funny. I don't even have his phone number. I never asked for it, to be fair, because I mean, unless it really comes down to it, I don't really care to use text messaging.
Well, we exchanged it at not the first. I think it was like 2 years ago at Rockingham. But I sent it. I said, made a racing logo for the car. His only response, it's beautiful, haha.
That's a typical Cody response.
Beep beep. I race cars.
Alabama brain.
I think there was something. It was a video years ago where he actually, he said something. He was trying to speak words, and you could see him visually like starting to lose his composure. At one point, he just says Alabama, and then it cuts and he moves on to something else. It's like you could tell that whole take just like fell apart.
What are you talking about?
This was before he became his editor. I can't tell you what video it was. I just remember it was something he was talking about, and the subject just like broke his brain, and Alabama. No, this is way before that. This is long before that.
He was having a habba moment, you know. That's what we're gonna call it.
I think it was retail related, so I can understand the brain breaking. Like I've got retail stories. I'm working on a story that I'm gonna write to him. It's my like memoir of Lowe's, and the
Good luck.
bullshit that I had to go through.
I literally, long before I became his editor, I sent him all my Kroger stories and some very spicy ones, and he never talked about them. He actually left me on Reddit like long time ago. Like, 'cause I think I hit him up on Twitter. Like, I think this would have been 2.5 years ago, or so. And I was like, hey, I have some stories. He's like, well, give them to me. And then I sent them the stories, and then that was it. And then I didn't talk to him again until I became his editor. And he still hasn't talked about those stories. I'm like, you literally made a Kroger video like 2 months ago. You bitch. Stop forgetting my stories. They're spicy.
Yes, PTSD from egg in the back rooms. I haven't had a manager like Egg, but I've had a manager probably about half of Egg, both physically and metaphorically.
You never had your manager bring a hooker into the room and want you to be in the room while he's fucking?
No, but I did have a district manager who hired a hooker to be a head cashier at one of the Lowe's locations that I worked with.
Yes, that sounds like a flawless plan.
Oh, it was absolutely flawless. They had no managerial experience. They were fresh off the pole dancing or whatever it was that they came from.
The cash register doesn't have a pole next to it. How are they going to work?
I know, right? They're going to have to put a work order in for something like that.
Maybe she's like sliding her business card to all the customers, you know?
This was something that it spurred from the Vegas meetup that they all did.
Like she can be like, yo, I know you came to Lowe's for some wood, but I think I can help you out with some other wood, you know? Catch my drift.
Yeah.
Look, the pipe fitting section's right over there. I'll meet you there.
The pipe fitter's broken, but mine isn't. Is that how it works?
The faucet is dripping in your house? Well, what a coincidence. My faucet is also dripping.
Damn it, now you're getting me dusting off the old memories.
I thought you were about to say, man, you're getting me bricked up right now. I thought to be like, hey, yo, wait a minute.
No, nice try, though. Nice try.
Damn it. Well, you can't win them all, boys.
Nope.
I was trying to turn you into my diamond hoe.
I'm not even diamond medallion yet, so no, that don't apply.
Yeah, I'm at like I'm at like dirt status right now. I'm working my way up.
You gotta get smashed. You gotta get under a lot of pressure and a lot of heat, or whatever the fuck it is that makes a diamond, before that can happen.
Well, good thing I have your mom for that. I got him. Destroyed. Murdered.
I grew up with Counter-Strike. That shit don't fly with. That doesn't bother me. The amount of your moms. I was with your moms. That was like, if you weren't doing that, apparently you weren't accepted yet. Back in Counter-Strike. 1.3 Counter-Strike.
I'm like a connoisseur of like anti-jokes. Because I'm not funny, but I'm good at being unfunny. I'm good at being funny by being unfunny.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. So, there's like this one comedian that got like really big or whatever by just being so unfunny that he was funny.
Is it the guy who was like, hey, come on, ladies, you want this and you want that? Is it that guy?
He made a joke. What was it? It was about a bong transplant or something like that. His magnum opus joke was about getting a bong transplant. I don't know. I watched the whole video about it. I was just like, huh.
Okay.
Well, I guess there is hope for me. There is hope.
Transplant. Tom Myers. Never heard of this guy.
Yeah, Tom Myers. He's like big for just being so unfunny that he's actually funny. Which, you know, it's like when you watch The Room or Birdemic. They're so bad that they're entertaining. It's the same concept.
I never watched The Room, but I believe I did watch Manos. and that was draining. Like I
Hey,
lost a
Richard-
few years of life.
Richard is speaking facts. Your mom disses are one thing, but if someone gives her a compliment in front of me, it's on sight. Exactly. Like if somebody comes up to my mom and is like, "Hey, yo, you looking real good today," I'm gonna be like, "Hey, it's about to, let's go, boy. Put him up. Put him up. You ain't gonna be complimenting my mom around here."
Was it this guy on the street who has a megaphone? He's like, "Damn girl, you look like you're CPR certified." It's just like regular, just random ass stuff. Like, "Damn girl, you look like you get the baker's dozen," or something stupid like that.
Like anti-cat calling. It's great.
Yeah.
Can we bring back cat calling? I never saw that in real life. That used to be like a thing that almost like any movie or like show would have, like where you have like construction workers like calling out to some woman walking on the street. I'm like, was that really all that common? Was it? I never saw any of that.
I have a story that's not so much cat calling, but rather just cat touching, whatever the fuck the phrase is. It was a Lowe's story. This is one that I was actually going to put in my little mini book because there's so many fucking chapters.
Damn, girl, I hope you have a really nice day.
I couldn't help but notice your. Never mind. I don't know. I got no idea.
That's a nice register.
I can't help but notice you look. I can't help but notice you look really educated.
You look like you passed high school.
Okay, now that one, I don't know. That might not be interpreted the best way. I don't know about that one.
But no, the story that I had was there was this cashier who worked in Pro at Lowe's. And if you work Pro, you deal with a lot of fucking contractors who think they're the toughest, best, hottest shit on the fucking planet. And this cashier, she had attractive features and guys would hit her on her all the time, but she was pretty tough. She was callous to it. Well, one guy decided he was going to act out his intentions. He really wanted to make it known. And unfortunately, the way that when you walk into the Pro section of Lowe's, this Lowe's, the register is on the left side. And unfortunately, the register is like facing away from you. So the cashier is not looking at you when you're walking in for the customers coming towards in the opposite direction. Well, this cashier was not paying attention. She was like doing receipt tallies and whatnot. And this customer comes up, grabs her hips, and then hip bumps her right there in front of the 4 or 6 cameras and other customers. And just, we all like lost our shit when we heard about this. We're like, okay, Cassie or whoever the fuck this person was, is like, go on break. We're going to go find this guy and escort him out of the fucking store. Because, like, this is one of those times where it crossed the... Like, we respected this cashier. She was nice. She was good at her job. But we also knew people liked to hit on her and get her number. But this guy was just like, I'm going to go and just hip bump her because I deserve to do that. It's like, no,
that's not even just rude. That's sexual assault.
It is. It is. And, yeah, we found him, escorted him from the building. And she wasn't so much... Like, she was annoyed. Like, she was just angry. I think she wanted to probably go get a 2x4 and go to town on him as well. But
yeah,
there was all kinds of shit like that happened.
What's up?
Imagine the gall
in a hardware store that you could do stuff with.
Yeah, out of all places to do that in, why the hardware store? There's hammers, there's monkey wrenches, 2x4s, nails,
all sorts of different size screwdrivers, nuts, bolts,
sanders.
Oh yeah, it's Pro. So there's 2x4s. There's let's see, that it was the concrete section as well. And I mean, if you really got raged enough, you can grab a 60-pound bag of concrete and calm somebody down real quick.
I fell on the stairs. Is it dead?
Like I don't get the gall of some people. It's like even like back in the days when like, you know, things were a little edgier. I'm like still like, what goes through your mind that thinks that any girl likes that? No girl wants that. Nobody wants you to just be touching them all randomly and shit. Like
nobody wants anybody touching them randomly like that.
I'm a fucking autist, and I can understand that the basic bullshit. Like for Pete's sake, well, I don't want people touching me either. Like ask fucking Jesse. I get fucking weird anytime people like touch me. Even when she did, she would be like, "It's like, why do you do that every time somebody tries to touch you?" I'm like, I don't know.
Some people have an aversion to physical contact. My old manager at Lowe's, she was not a hugger. She didn't, there would be people who would leave the store and, everyone would go up and hug this person. She didn't want to do that. She was not a touchy person. And so, we just had to understand, it's like, no, this person doesn't hug. It's nothing personal. They don't hug. They don't touch at all. Like, they don't even really handshake. You can tell, like, shaking hands is an awkward thing for them. So, yeah, some people don't like touching.
And people that don't respect that, piss me off so much.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If Jessie wants a hug, I'll give her a hug. I mean, what am I fucking stupid? I mean, shit. She gave me a hug whenever I was leaving Houston or whatever. She hugged me tighter than my mom does. She like fucking just what is it? Squeeze like a motherfucker. I'm like, God, how you're so little? How the fuck did you do that?
She does give really great hugs.
She bear hugged the shit out of me. I'm like, God damn. You acting like I'm going off to the war. But I don't go for hugs. If somebody wants to hug, then I mean, I'll give them a hug. It's probably not gonna be the most enthusiastic hug.
Oh man, I love hugs.
Just this awkward embrace, slight touching of the back, of the hands like tapping.
Dude, the last date I went on, I don't think I laid one finger on them the entirety of the date. Not one. To be fair, I wasn't really feeling any chemistry with them. Good thing I took them to an arcade, because otherwise probably would have been a slog of a date. The arcade games and kicking their ass at every racing game was enough entertainment for me.
Nice.
Because you best believe I whipped that ass in Mario Kart. I was not taking it. And then I glow, and then I you best believe I celebrated every time I whipped their ass. I was like, it's like, yeah. Gotcha. Got your ass.
Everyone. What's that?
Your shit's.
You're going for.
Your shit was like, it's glitching out. Can't tell what you're saying.
You're going dial up on us, man.
Yeah, you're going dial up on this.
You're dial up and you're auto tuned.
Oof.
Suspicious.
Call an emergency meeting. We got a spy.
Not even a pinky. No, not even a pinky. Ozone. Not even a damn pinky. I literally did not even like physically contact that woman whatsoever the entire date.
Is this?
Nope.
Better?
Still bad. Nope. Still bad.
Fine.
Might need a restart.
Yeah.
Or get off that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is doing something weird.
Okay, we heard that. How often do you restart your router or your gateway or whatever it is you have?
Gateway.
As little as possible.
That bad, huh?
I'm lazy. What do you want?
That's all right. You're allowed.
But what were you saying, Scaly? In response to my shit?
Oh, I was saying that's how you should deal with your dates that you're not feeling the chemistry with, is take them to the arcade and have them play the claw machine. And when they win nothing, you just turn around and go, yeah, that's why I'm getting out of this relationship right now. Bye. Did I break up again?
Well, I mean, it was a first date. I didn't know how it would go with them, but luckily I made a good decision by saying, "Hey, let's go to Dave and Buster's." Because God, I don't. There was just no chemistry between us or whatever. I had a good time, but I think that was mostly just because I liked playing arcade games, and definitely enjoyed kicking their ass. I mean, no wonder I can't get dates because the fact that they even pointed out how they're like, "Man, you're competitive." I'm like, yeah. If I'm gonna play Mario Kart and I whip your ass, of course I'm going to get into it and be like, yeah. I mean, I wasn't being a dick about it. I was just, playfully gloating.
Now, see, everyone mentions Mario Kart, but few people ever mention Smash Brothers. Now, there's a game to really get mad at each other.
Well, that's not at the arcade. I'm talking about games at the arcade.
Oh, I haven't been to an arcade in years. I don't remember those.
They have Mario Kart at the arcade?
At this one, they did.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I beat their ass at Mario Kart. I beat their ass at Cruisin'. I beat their ass at whatever other racing game there was.
Wait. Which Cruisin'?
I don't remember which. It was it had to be one of the newer ones.
Okay. Because I remember USA. Yeah, Cruisin' USA and World were.
I don't remember
good.
which one it was, but this arcade didn't have fucking Time Crisis. I was kind of disappointed. How can you not have Time Crisis? It's like a arcade staple. They had fucking that stupid. I hate that goddamn Terminator arcade game. It's too damn hard. It's not even fun.
That was the point back then.
Yeah, but Time Crisis was hard, but at least it felt somewhat fair. Like, at least somewhat fair versus fucking the Terminator one. I feel like it was just trying to get you to have to pay more. I don't even think you could be good at that game.
No, that was just one of those games where it started off difficult and it just ramped up to see how fast they could get your quarters. Well, I mean, back then you had to use quarters.
Even worse, like we played this one shooter game that was kind of like Time Crisis, but luck would have it, I guess my gun was broken because I couldn't full auto. I had to like,
weird.
Click, which means I could barely like shoot at all, while theirs was working just fine. I'm like, God damn it! Of course I get the goddamn broken gun. It would be me.
Yeah, getting those guys to come out and fix those machines and fix those the parts to those systems is like damn near impossible.
Terminator will always be Richard, take that back. Terminator is not superior to Time Crisis. Not even close. Time Crisis is literally the GOAT of all first-person shooter arcade games. For a reason. Like shit, if I had a goddamn big ass CRT TV, I would buy
You guys do need to join the Discord call.
Unfortunately, I'm going to end the Discord call soon. Unless
I worked at GameWorks, which was a giant arcade. That was fun times.
I don't know why they don't have a Time Crisis VR game. What the fuck? It's like a perfect opportunity.
Get on that. Someone's got to get on that.
There's probably games like it, but I want actual Time Crisis. Who makes Time Crisis? I think it's Konami. If it's Konami, then that's why.
Probably. Let's see here.
Actually, yeah, I think it's probably Time. No, it's Namco.
Namco? They're still in business, aren't they?
And then what the hell is the excuse, Namco? Or Bandai Namco, as it would be called now. I think this was before they merged with Bandai.
If it's not Gundam related, it's not getting made into a video game. Let's be honest.
Here's
no excuses.
Time Crisis Deluxe from Arcade 1-Up.
If I ever became rich like Cody, I'm not buying a goddamn Audi R8. I'm buying a goddamn Time Crisis arcade cabinet. They're only like, let me see. They're only like,
$750. Because I'm looking at one right here.
I'm looking at some of these, like Time Crisis 2 from Arcade 1-Up is like $1,500.
Okay.
This other arcade, like I think this is an authentic one, is like $3,700. I see another one that's $4,200. So like, they're not cheap, you know? They're not cheap.
No, they are not. That is an expensive hobby.
But if I had the money, I would be buying it right now. It's like how Cody has those arcade machines in his streaming
Oh my
room.
God.
I know he never plays them.
They're not Transformers. I don't care.
Damn, look, I could get Time Crisis 5 with both like the 2-player one, like this big ass arcade cabinet. I'm looking at it right now. $15,800.
I just spent that on a new fucking car. That is bullshit.
If I had that kind of money, you best believe I don't even know how much space that I don't even know how much money that how much space this thing probably takes up. It looks huge. It's like big as a motherfucker with big ass screens on it. I didn't even know there was a Time Crisis 5. But that looks sick as hell. Does anybody want to donate me $16,000?
That's just for the unit. You gotta probably pay to ship it out there.
You know, I didn't think about that. I'm kind of afraid to know what the hell the shipping is. I'm gonna look at this just for.
Probably $200 to $500.
And the best you're going to get is they're going to drop it off in front of the house, and it's up to you to get it into the house.
Look, it can't be any worse than like trying to lift a 52-inch CRT into a little trailer. Because when I lived with my grandparents or whatever, we had a 52-inch CRT. I remember us getting it into the house. Like the doorway was barely big enough to wiggle it through. Like it was insane.
Did they make 52-inch CRTs? I know they did projection TVs that were that big, but I didn't think they were CRTs.
That's a big ass tube.
I mean, I think it was considered a CRT. It was, it obviously had the big back on the end of it. It was.
But a CRT is a tube. That's like a completely enclosed.
What the hell is a projection TV?
That just literally has. It's just a laser on the back, and there's no vacuum.
It
projects a laser.
The bane of all gamers before plasma was a thing, because it was the first TVs that would burn in images.
I wonder if I can. I don't know what brand it was. What brand
and
was
that
it?
shit did burn in too. I knew a friend of mine. Their parents had a giant, like 50-inch projection. They left CNN on all the time, and after a year, that red bar at the bottom was burned in. So every time you change the channel, you'd see that little bit burned in there.
Well, okay, it was probably because what I see is that CRT and projection end up being used in the same title. So
interesting.
I think it was like they were used together. I don't know. It had the big back on the end, so obviously it had to have something in there if it had to have that big ass bulging back.
Yeah, projection TVs were huge.
Yeah,
huge cabinets in themselves with the TV screen.
It was probably a projection TV, which is basically a CRT. It still has like that superior scaling quality, for playing old consoles. But it was a big bitch, big ass fucking TV. I don't even know how I don't even know how our damn trailer's floors could even hold it.
All right, Karis, I'm gonna pop out of the call because I know you gotta go. So I'm gonna make one person easier.
No, you must stay forever.
I'm sorry, guys. I got stuff I gotta do anyways. So there you go. All right. Well, I'll catch up with you guys another time.
Later.
Bye.
Have a good night.
All right, good night, guys. My phone's gonna die soon, so I need to pop off too.
Bye.
Good night, Karis. Good job.
There's still 13 people watching. Huh. What do they
'Cause we
watch?
talk about all the cool shit.
They're just watching a bunch of grown men talk about random bullshit. It's just like it's just discount camel cast over here. Karis cast. You should at this point maybe you should just start the Karis cast. With his fucking weird background, animated background shit.
I wonder if Karis muted himself so he could eat.
Didn't he say he was going to the bathroom?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I think he said he was going to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that was him that said that. Yeah.
Yep. I'm back.
Karis, it's time to start. It's time to start the Karis cast.
Is it? What? Wait, now? I gotta go bed.
No, not now.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gonna be a whole. It's gonna be a whole like cinematic universe for the Familot. We're all gonna have our own show: Ginger Cast, Camel Cast, Karis Cast, Scaly Cast. You know.
What would be my primary subject? Because I'm not talking politics.
Neither do I on my show.
I'll just talk about my gripes with the gaming industry and how people need to stop trusting every publisher and developer on the planet.
I talk about. I don't even have like a central thing that I really talk about. I talk about like YouTube drama. I go on like personal topics, fucking VTuber shit. I have no sense of like self-preservation to like talk about what the audience is actually probably gonna want to watch, because I have a feeling at least most of Cody's following probably isn't into talking about VTubers and shit. Just a feeling, you know.
That is very possible. No, Richard, I'm not gonna let you listen to me pee. This is not that kind of ASMR.
But if you super chat like $500 maybe.
Well, for one, I'm not monetized yet.
Cast with Karis.
Oh, music production. I am so rusty on music production. I'm so goddamn rusty. No, I would not be the one to do. I mean, if you've seen my music channel, you've seen the shit that I've made. It is garbage. And I've made stuff. I talked about this before. Like, I made a little remix with Cody's voice, and I put it to like an epic symphony version of what the fuck's that theme? It was the crab theme, or I don't know the name.
Are you talking about Crab Rave?
The crab? No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the meme Crab Rave. You know,
my brain was thinking of something different, but Crab Rave came to mind. Hang on a sec. I need to go. It might actually be the music that Cody uses in his intros. Hang on.
I just use the intro for my streams is just the Donkey Kong water level with a fucking background I made where it's just Ed Sheeran's face slowly fading into view. And it just says, "This is a man." Helena doesn't like it. She's like, "Man, your intro's kind of weird." I'm like, "Good." I mean, have you not seen the thumbnails for Gingercast? It's literally just Ed Sheeran's face, like, photoshopped onto a guy.
Oh, wow, this is a new intro. I haven't seen this one. There was the old one. God damn it. It was the funeral one, I think. The guys the guys in, like, what is it, Africa, that have the casket on their shoulder.
You know, the one that's like yes. Yeah, that one.
So there was like someone made like an epic symphony or like 2 Steps from Hell version of that. And what was it? Cody was doing some serenade so he was either singing an actual song or he was just freestyling out of his ass. And so I took that and I like synced it up to this song, And it's so fucking stupid. Like, this is one of those like exercises in editing of like there's no real purpose for it. You just kind of do it to see if you can do it. And when I got done with this thing, I just realized like I just wasted like 2 hours of my life on this shit. And I have so much shame in what I've heard. I did something similar like 10 years ago with the Yogscast and First of the Equinox of Skrillex.
Oh,
Again,
great.
It's stupid shit, but you know, it's one of those like, can you fit these two incompatible things together? And yeah, like, go to my music channel, and you see the stupid shit that I've done.
You think you've wasted time? I've made on my old channel. I have like over 500 videos on there, spanning a decade. I have like with like only 1,000 subscribers. So like. You talk about wasting time. I was really wasting some goddamn time back then. Like, Jesus. That's why I abandoned that channel. I was like, okay, you know, I had a good run. It's time to become a goddamn soulless ass VTuber. Let's go.
I have one actual, like, remix that I did where I redid Clean Bandit's Rockabye during the COVID lockdowns. And I was really happy with that. Almost fucking nobody ever saw it because it only got 134 views, but I spent like 3 months working on that. I was really happy with it. And it was at that point that I kind of started the downfall, not giving a fuck, because YouTube clearly didn't. It's like, I shared it, but it's like, no one cared about it. So it's like, okay. And then I did a Jacksepticeye Meantime remix, which got 27,000 views. And people were like, you gotta make a full version. And it's like, what the fuck? What is happening with my life?
YouTube makes no sense. The first short I put out on the new channel has over 2,000 views. The next one I put out has 5. And then the next one I got is 107. The next one 79. And the one I put out today 750. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. There's stuff that I don't actually have there anymore. Because like one of my top... I used to post things like actual songs back in the early... I mean, this channel is, what, 15 years old? I would post actual songs. Like, my top quote-unquote video is a Paul Van Dyke rework that I didn't even do, but somebody else did, and no one else posted it at the time. 557,000 views. It's like, that is my top performing video, and it's not even mine. I just posted because I liked it.
Damn, you're one of those.
I was. I have faded that out over the course of time and started trying to do something that could be conceived as my own thing.
That's better than my top video. My top video was from when I was 16, and I made a video called "Why Call of Duty Sucks." I was like sucking off Battlefield 4 at the time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I was just, and looking back, I'm like, damn, that video sucked. I mean, my videos still suck, but they suck less.
Yeah, as you say, Call of Duty sucks. I'm looking at some reworks that I did of when Hans Zimmer did the first Modern Warfare 2. I did a bunch of reworks of some of those. I didn't post all of them. There was 2 here, and I think I made 5 or 6 total. I didn't post them all. So yeah, I mean, you are right. Call of Duty just sucked. But
in my defense, that was when Call of Duty Ghosts was coming out and Battlefield 4 was coming out, and obviously Call of Duty Ghosts sucked. So, I mean, I wasn't wrong at the time, but I mean, that was also before we found out that Battlefield 4 was going to launch in an absolutely unplayable state.
Oh, I probably mentioned this before, but I know why that is. I know exactly why that is. Because I knew...
EA.
Not just EA, but I knew the guy who was the head of the quality assurance company whose contract got cut by EA, and why Battlefield 4 is a piece of shit. This goes all the way back to Battlefield 2142. The company, Combat Studios, would basically make a demo video of like 10 minutes, which would then be used by EA and DICE, chopped up into trailers. But they would also do the quality assurance on those games for like 1942, all of those expansions, Battlefield 2. They did all of that. They were the primary contract. Well, Battlefield 4 is when that all changed. And they canceled that contract, brought everything in-house, and holy shit, did everyone get hit with a big old dose of reality. So, yeah.
And it was all downhill from there, boys.
It's been downhill ever since.
Except for Battlefield 1, somehow that game came out with almost no, like, glaring issues and went on to become, like, one of the most liked video game trailers of all time. But then, right after that, Battlefield 5, you know, failure of marketing at least. And then 2142, I mean, not 2042, we know what happened with that game. I mean, it's better now, but damn, was it bad when it came out?
It was bad, but honestly, I still enjoyed a lot of it. And maybe it's the fact that I had avoided a lot of Battlefield games, so I wasn't exhausted. But when that came out, it felt like I loved 2142, which pisses me off because Battlefield and EA and DICE don't even acknowledge 2142. Like
they did in the well, I would say they acknowledged it in Battlefield 4 with the last DLC.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't play it now. Like, I have a code and I have a CD, but I can't play it, so I just wasted my money, unfortunately. But 2042 felt like 2142 in terms of style, movement, combat. Obviously, the themes are different, but it felt like 2142, so I really enjoyed it. And I've heard a lot of negativity, specifically from people like Young Yeah, who I stopped following him because he picks a subject and he just grinds it to the ground. He did it with Fallout 76. He did it with 2042. Who knows what he's done it with?
Hey man, it's the grift. You gotta do the grift.
I guess.
Although I won't say he needs to. I mean, he literally is the English voice actor for the main character in the new Yakuza game. He landed literally the most like iconic role.
Wow.
So,
and Richard, it was not For an Angel. It was Autumn. It was a rework of Autumn.
But what other game out there has ever been so bad that they had to go back and remake every single map in the game? Like that, I don't think I've ever seen any game studio have to go and do something like that. They literally took about a year to rework every single map that they shipped with.
I know.
Like, it's insane.
I know which game, and it's become one of the most popular games. But because they did it, it got even better, and that game is Half-Life. Half-Life was originally on the Doom 2 engine, and it was a completely different fucking beast. You can actually still find videos out there of the old version.
I don't know if that's exactly the same kind of thing, because, I mean, Battlefield released like this, and they had to, over the course of a year, while people were still playing it, had to go back and, like, spend development time. Not making new content, but just fixing the old content because they fucked it up so goddamn bad.
Yeah, Valve gets points for... Maybe it would have still been a great game, I don't know, but they asked themselves, apparently, the question of, like, oh, is this game going to suck? Let's spend another year and a half reworking the entire goddamn thing on the Gold Source engine. And to this day, it's one of the greatest. I say one of the greatest because I don't...
At least they didn't release it.
Yeah, they didn't release it. You can get there was demos released. I think probably the like publishers or somebody out there, but that's about all you can get is just demos. You can't get, I don't think, the full version of the game. So it's not the same, but it is like the end goal and the process was similar. But yeah, they didn't release that fucking game to the market and then be like, okay, we have to redo everything from the ground. Final Fantasy 14? I think they did that with. I played the original version of 14 before they took it off the servers and basically reinvented the whole fucking game.
Well, yeah, I mean, they did that. No Man's Sky had to basically redo the entire game almost.
Yeah.
Because of how bad it was when it first came out, and now No Man's Sky has gone on to be one of the GOATs. Mostly because I can't believe they're still making content and releasing it for free, like 4 years later.
I have
What
a
a
complaint
180.
about that. I have a slight complaint. They release content for free, but it's time sensitive. They did the Destiny thing. Like, I saw the trailer for the Mass Effect, like being able to get the Normandy. I missed the deadline because they did it in his like partnership with whole Legendary Edition. I missed the deadline for being able to get the Normandy. And when I finally went out and looked at videos and stuff.
What are you talking about? Mass Effect? I'm talking about No Man's Sky.
Oh, I know. There was a content release for No Man's Sky. They did this thing where they had the Normandy put into the game as a ship that you could actually obtain and have as part of your like frigate ships.
Oh.
The fucking I think like the SR1 or SR2. But it was only around for a year. And they turned it off and you can't fucking get the ship anymore. So that kind of stuff I don't like. But then again, like Destiny did it. World of Warcraft fucking did it. So
I mean, Destiny literally removed entire like sections of the game.
Yeah.
Entire sections. Did they get rid of? Didn't they like get rid of the original story mode?
I don't know about the whole original story mode, but there is a section of story that unless you go and watch old lore videos, you can't play that. Like some of those quests.
Because I remember seeing videos. They changed it to where you ended up in old Russia from Destiny 1 within the story mode. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, that wasn't there. What the hell? They changed the story.
Yeah, but then again, I suppose we do have WoW to blame for that because look what WoW did. Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, Cataclysm, wiped all that shit out. You can't go and play the Thrall missions anymore with Thrall like holding the Maelstrom open. You can't experience that. That's gone.
You know why Destiny did that? Because they won't just make a goddamn third game. I think that's a sign. It's time. It's time to hang up the coat. Destiny 2 has been out since 2017. That means it's been out for 6 years now. I think it's time for a new game. They're almost as bad as Rockstar at this point.
Rockstar has got its... Rockstar is one of those that they know how to do things properly at times, but then they also know how to do things completely terribly. Case in point, the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, that terrible remaster.
Well, that's because they gave it to a shitty company that didn't know what they're doing.
Well, Capcom did the same thing with the first PC version of Resident Evil 4. Not many of you actually know about that and how fucking abysmal that was. I have that copy. But yeah, it happens. Companies make stupid decisions.
Well, that's just par for the course.
I don't know about you all, but I am pretty damn tired, and I have to get up. We've lost some people in the chat, or not in the chat, but in the Discord. But this has been amazing. This has been fun. I've enjoyed having you all here, but I am very tired.
Yeah, my ear hurts from wearing headphones.
Just the one ear?
Both my ears are in pain.
I thought maybe you had like one of those single ear headphones, like half a headphone.
What am I, poor?
I've had those things. I've used them. I don't currently, but
they're garbage.
They are. They are. I think I saw once a gaming headset.
Not as bad as the single ear microphone that shipped with the PS4. It was a single earbud.
Yep, I had that thing too. I was like, the hell is this mess?
Yeah, don't recommend.
Well, thank you, Alan. Thank you, Sonia. For those who won the gift cards, enjoy them. There will definitely be more. But I'm going to head, everyone. Ginger, it's been fantastic having you here. It was a surprise to see you jump in.
It was a Sonia and Alena.
Maybe I'll probably have to have you on GingerCast sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I come in and just bomb your subjects.
Yeah, so I don't have to carry the stream for whatever how long I go. Fucking 4.5 hours this Friday. Kill me.
If it's Friday, what time?
Usually I think the last couple weeks I've been starting around like 8 p.m. Central Time. This time I started late because Cody wanted me to be on whenever he could raid me from, since he was doing a off schedule Melody Mac stream. Usually he's not streaming on Fridays, but he was this time, so I started late so he could raid me.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I've watched his schedule for 2 years, and now in recent months, he's kind of like scattered things a little bit. It's like, damn it, I'm busy. I didn't know you were streaming.
Well, evidently Melody Mac wasn't available on any other day but Friday, so he just had to do it. And I was like, God damn it, you know Ginger Cast is on Friday, you bitch.
Oh, I was blown away when I got the notification for the first stream with Critical Drinker. And I saw that and I was like, holy fuck. And so I messaged him. I was like, how the fuck did you get Drinker? Like, how the hell did he manage that? And he's like, it's just kind of random. But yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to come on and carry the stream. You all have helped carry my stream for what is now going to be 5 hours. This has been wild.
Yeah. Now you know how I felt the other
We
day.
do stuff.
I think my longest stream, what is my longest stream, Scaly? Was it like 7.5, 8 hours? Like, I don't know I don't know how Darakuda does it.
7.5.
It's because Darakuda sits there. He sometimes leaves and goes to sleep and leaves the stream on.
He does do that, doesn't he? I wasn't sure. Like, I'd jump in and I'd just see an empty chair.
I was like, Derek, stop! You can't stop trying to farm watch time. That's not how this works. You're not. Sleep streams only work for women.
That is true.
We don't even get to watch you sleep. At least give us something.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see you in your PJs, boy.
No, there'd be nothing fun about watching me sleep. Plus, I grind my teeth, so.
Oh, that's hot.
I think there was a 5-hour stream where the last 2 hours of it was just you and me going back and forth.
Oh wow. Chair streams are a must. See, if I'm gonna do any kind of stream where I just leave the camera, I'm gonna put it on Bonzi. I'm gonna have Bonzi cam going. But then again, Bonzi moves.
A Bonzi stream.
We had a Bonzi stream. It's when I was testing out some music, and I just had one of my old mixes playing, and I just put Bonzi on. So I'd love to watch it. You would say that, Richard. You would. All right, everybody. I'm getting off topic. The topic is supposed to be me crawling into that fucking king-size bed back there. Goddamn double.
After you eat something.
Oh, I ate something. I had a
because you damn well better have eaten something, because I am not going to be lectured about how we kept you from eating something.
He always chooses the bar over us. He's got to raise the bar. No, I had my granola, I had my carbs, and I am feeling better. So thank you. But I do need to get to bed because I got to get up at 6:30 because I want to make sure I get food. Because apparently there's a fucking wedding going on at this hotel, and I have a feeling I lost count at 30 people that are coming for this wedding. I have a feeling they're all going to hog the goddamn breakfast bar in the morning.
Probably.
And then I got to find whoever my rides are. Our office is 4 miles away, and then I have to go learn about explosive detections. So, yay!
Fucking feds.
I know, right? Yeah, it's this is probably one of the most complex pieces of equipment that I will be servicing. I've seen the insides of these things. It's like,
I mean,
these things are designed like
you haven't handled my dick then.
Why do you gotta go say that? Why you gotta go make it more complicated?
It's a weapon of premature ejaculation.
Exactly. 18 seconds. That's all you get.
That's the stream delay. So yeah.
And 15 of that is gonna be crying.
Before the initial seconds or after?
I like to switch it up, you know.
Okay. Alrighty.
If there is going to be crying, make sure that there is plenty of eye contact and everyone feels awkward.
You can use the tears as lube. It's fine.
The salt ratio is too high.
Better than spit lube. That's all I can say, boys.
18 seconds.
There you go. After it starts to chafe, use tears so that way the saline in the tears burns.
They were probably gonna be crying anyways because of the disappointment. So.
All right, everybody. Let's all go to bed. Let's get out of this craziness. We're oh, that was a terrible. I didn't put my fades in there. Oh, fuck me. Don't. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Scaly. Love you all. I'll see you next time.
Later, people.